Hello, it's me, Will Tuck, your storybook traveler, and my non-crashy friend here, Quill. Look at that. And he has bags under his eyes. Oh no. Oh no, he's tired. He's crashing out. Oh no. Oh no. How have you guys been? How you guys doing? Let me get, oh shit. Yeah, his face. There we go. There we go. Let me get in there so we can see each other. Let's see your shorts again. Lift your avatar. I have pants. I have pants. What the fuck? Should add more lore to the storybook, Wilt. I feel like just a short, quick introduction is all it needs. I could always add more pages, but at a certain point, it feels a bit much. You know, honestly, 3 pages, 3 little, pages is more than enough to get it started. A quick little intro. Anything more than that, just save it for a better time, you know? But hey, man, it's good to see you again, right, Sid? Good to see you. It has been a long time. I will try the first Subnautica at some point. The problem is, with Subnautica, I have seen so many streamers play it. And, like, not even streamers, just streamers, but also Let's Players. It's been... I know a lot about it. I mean, I don't know the game perfectly. And I'd still have my own fun, but I've just been kind of letting it simmer. Basically letting myself forget the game so I can have a better first experience playing it again, you know, without as much memorized. What's with the wooden log? It's my desk. It's what I stand behind, so I'm not just here in front of all these very flat trees. It's to make it seem like I'm actually in the page, don't you see? Because I... Yes, that's what it is. I hope you've been well, my dude. It has been a while, and yes, I do remember you from all sorts of things. For being in my chat quite a lot, of course, but also for being the guy whose GF broke up with him on stream. I'm sorry. That's what I was referring to. Yeah, it's good to see you. And Error, I see you too. Quit asking. You already joined. You already died. Okay? Bro, the latency is still here. Still the delay. Ooh, that sucks. I have it as low as I can get it, actually. Like, stream settings. I'm on ultra low latency. This is literally as low as it goes for, well, YouTube at least. Which is unfortunate. I think Twitch is slightly better about it, but I don't know. I've always found it to be okay. It's not your problem, actually. It's just I'm on the other part of the globe. Oh, that will do it. Yeah, that does have an added effect on there. So I've heard. Man, the speed of light is fucking bullshit, dude. Speed of light should be like even faster, man. The fact that we will never get like good internet connections for multiplayer games in like the US, because just the US is too big. And internet, even with the best internet connections, you're just getting at least some degree ping. Or even if you're playing like global multiplayer games, or like US players can never play against Japanese players online because the ping would ruin it. And there's no connection that would solve that because the speed of light is too fucking slow. That sucks. Fuck the light. I know. What a lazy asshole light is. It was pretty cool. You ever play Valorant? I got tempted to. I was almost the E-boy Valorant player, I guess, but I never got into it. It looked interesting. I've just never been like a Counter-Strike guy. If I were to ever get into Valorant, it's one of those games where I'd have to have somebody else to play it with, you know? I feel like that's just not a game I mean, I could play it on my own. I'd rather play single-player games, you know? You know? I can tag you along. Well, then I feel like the ping issue would come up. But also, I mean, like, just, yeah. I appreciate the offer. But, I mean, like, dragged along by, like, just friends I know and all that stuff. I'm pretty good at it. I'm very happy for you. It's a popular game, isn't it? I've also not just been a very big, like, CS Counter-Strike type of guy. Really? I mean, it's okay. The closest I've ever come to being, like, a CS player, and it's not CS at all, but the closest was probably Rainbow Six Siege. That game, I say it's like CS close, not really, but the closest is because you get like one-tap headshots in that one, which I guess that's kind of close. It was kind of on that same page, and that was, see, Rainbow Six Siege, before they added a lot of the cosmetics that ruined it and added a lot of really dumb characters. It was a fun time back in the day. It was a real fun time. But of course, I only got into it because a friend of mine was like, hey, let's do this together. I'm just like, all right. And we did nothing but do away, and we had a fucking blast. I played plenty of Capcan because he was by far my favorite. Just set a bunch of explosive traps everywhere and laugh maniacally as they kill everybody in the last few minutes. It was glorious. Our game taste is opposite. I like games like Resident Evil, Dying Light, Counter-Strike, Mortal Kombat, F1, FIFA. Oh, yeah, no. Our game tastes are completely fucking opposite, let me tell you. Yeah, I suck at, like, fighting games is a problem. I'm pretty sure I could get good with them eventually, but they require a certain amount of just playing. You know, there is a skill floor. There is a learning curve to them that's very specific to fighting games with all their like inputs for the moves and all that stuff. And I've never gotten into a fighting game enough to get over that learning curve to make it part of my bones. So it's just, I'm just terrible at them. This also carries over to like, not fighting games, but like, I'm not sure what type of genre they're called, but the old God of War games, Bayonetta, Devil May Cry, those type of games. Those ones I also just never really got into, although they look all right. I probably would get into them. Mechanically, I'm like a little baby deer to them, you know? I just have no idea. So when I tried playing Bayonetta at like a cousin's house, I got my ass wrecked by, not the actual game, but like the optional challenges. One of those optional challenges I just could not beat for the life of me. I spent hours on it, man. Could become an adventure game character. I think you started with Tomb Raider. You know, funny you bring that up. I actually was thinking of it because another streamer had talked about like playing Tomb Raider back in the day, you know, the original Tomb Raider. And that got me thinking like, you know, for as much as I've heard about Tomb Raider and as much as it has been remade, sadly, in very other ways, I've never actually played a Tomb Raider game. Playing the original Tomb Raider games could be a fun time for stream. Start with Rise of the Tomb Raider. Is that the very first Tomb Raider game? Or are you suggesting to me the remakes? Tomb Raider series. Let's see. No, the first Tomb Raider is just called Tomb Raider. You're trying to get me to do the remake series. In fact, you're not even telling me to do the second reboot. You're telling me not even to do like the first game of the reboot series. You're telling me to do the sequel in the reboot series, The Rise of the Tomb Raider. Don't play original unless you want to fuck your mental health and restrict your stream age to 18. I mean, it already technically is for adults only, as in no kids allowed, simply because allowing kids opens you up to like so much bullshit in terms of like stream content. It's just not worth it. Rise of Tomb Raider is like initial for new players. Sure, but I'd be more willing to play the originals. I feel like that would just be more worth it. Does it have like titties in it? Is that why? Is that why it's such a big thing? Then Tomb Raider 13, then Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Nah, if I want, is this story play? The fuck? Well, I feel like if I wanted to get the actual story, I should play the original games, you know? I don't care about the reboot stuff more than anything. Maybe they're okay, but I don't know. I feel like I should play the originals. See? All right, I had just complained about this for like 2 streams in a row, but I guess we're going back on there. It's not a remake. Well, sure, it's not a remake, it's a reboot, and but it's still using the IP of Tomb Raider, which got successful because of the original games, and not because of the reboot series. The reboot series staying on the shoulders of the giants here. I don't know. I just complained about this. What are we doing here? Hello, DivXBex, what's up? But yeah, in terms, search this game Genesis order. The fuck? You might like it, maybe. But yeah, I talked about this for a couple of streams, just the remakes and how remakes affects, or not just remakes, but reboots, remasters, and how reselling the same IP from like the starting point again, and like new ways, and just ends up basically replacing the originals for people's entry point to the series, that it becomes the new discussion point. And I was saying this all because of the new Halo that's coming out that they're pushing, the second Halo CE remake, and all the changes they're making to the original base game that now people are going to recommend to others, just like Tomb Raider, as the definitive way to play it, because why would you go back to that old unk slot when you got new game with new mechanics and all that stuff? It's just, ugh. All right, Genesis Order. All right, I'll search it up. You should be having like stories games or creating. I've the feeling, well, Telltale series are the best though. I've seen a lot of Telltale games. They're fun to watch streamers play. I'm not sure I would get much out of them though. Also, I've seen every single Telltale game myself personally. Hang on, I'm searching up Genesis Order. I can't do it on Google actually. Genesis Order. But the problem is I've seen every single Telltale game played, including, yes, the Jurassic Park one. Genesis Order? It's not coming up on Steam. I'm late, luckily haven't seen it. I know we told you to wait for it. Correct. Hello, Dahakir. Telltale's Peak, I started from Walking Dead and then the Wolf one. Understandable. Wolf Among Us is pretty good as far as Telltale goes. Genesis Order. Search on browser. Well, that is... okay. I see. Weirdly enough, searching Genesis Order on browser brings up its Steam page, but searching it up in Steam doesn't. Is it because I'm not doing the Genesis Order? No. The fuck? But of course, browser for Steam doesn't work because I'd have to log in again. Ugh. There's The Walking Dead already. It's not on Steam. Then... hang on a second here. Then why does it show up? Then riddle me this. What is this search result, huh? Huh? I don't even know where it goes to because I don't auto log in on the browser. So what are you streaming today? Lobotomy Corporation. We'll get to it in a second. Dispatch was made by, think of some who use Telltale. Yeah, and Dispatch has good music, but very millennial writing, and it was a fun watch, but like the choices you make in that game really barely matter at all. Like, as soon as you see anything more than a singular playthrough, you realize just how little your choices matter. And there's a bunch of dialogue that's just very cringy, and it's just, I mean, it was an alright time. Great music. Fantastic music, though. It's wrong. An IQ too high meme. Well, maybe they have like a private Steam page just in case. All right, let's bring up the GOG page. I see. Are you recommending me a hentai game? GOG was just like, hey, this is a mature game. The hottest and sexiest animations. Thirsty women waiting to be pleased. You are recommending me a hentai game. The fuck, man? I'm not really one for hentai games. Although it is classified as adventure, point and click, and puzzle. Maybe it just has very interesting animations. You know, Telltale doesn't make hentai games. Oh, he's talking about a different game that he was recommending called the Genesis Order. I'ma be thinking about to stream too, huh? But you know the work always got me fed up, eh? Huh? Yeah, I'm always very... Disorder, I don't know anything. Yeah, I don't know anything either. And I'm very confused looking at its GOG page. It doesn't say it's hentai on the GOG page, like, but it does say it's mature. I am very confused on what it is. Hang on, let me just go through more images. Uh-huh. It absolutely looks like a porn game. The fuck? What's your model back lore? I got stuck in the realm of the stories one day many years ago when I jumped in and realized I couldn't jump out. And, because running away from various stuff. And then I spent many a year wandering stories, lost. And then I realized that the true way to escape would be to make my own story to reach out to people. And this is it. Because we're in a book. Oh, hang on. Just ignore it. Get rid of that. Yeah, we're in a book. This is my book, my story. Yeah. Yeah. Come here. All right, come back. I'm just curious. It's not much, but yes. These streams are my way to reach back out to the world. I noticed Riot Sid got real fucking quiet when I pointed out that game he was like recommending was like a porn game, right, Sid? Sid, buddy, you okay? I've been working on the tier 3 model, which have 30 pages backlore. Tier 3 model? Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I did the rigging by myself. It was a pain in the ass, but hi. Hello, Star Savior. What is up? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah. All right, so getting past that. Meanwhile, today, I had a pretty good day. It has been interesting to see on Twitter, due to like the World Cup, like soccer games or whatever being hosted in America, you're getting a bunch of Europeans' reactions to being in America for the first time. And it's pretty fucking funny, actually. It's very funny to see them reacting to like just Buc-ee's, the big gas station, just typical Americana, you know, fast food here. It's really, really, honestly kind of nice. Or to see them reacting to just American flags being displayed prominently. They really get into the spirit. The fucking Europeans land here and they immediately adopt like USA mentality. It's pretty great. Seems like he designed it all, eh? Kinda. There was a site called charat.me where you can kind of mix and match parts, and I took them all together, and normally it just gives you like a finalized PNG. And I took those parts and I rigged them together instead. So, little column A, little column B. Had to fill in some parts. So, how does it feel now that you're done with the core suppression? Feels good, man. Feels fucking good. But I know I got a lot of bullshit ahead of me. I don't know if I can complete all the bullshit in this game. I don't know if I have the heart all for that, but I'm feeling good with what I've accomplished so far, at least. And it's been great to get with understand the characters too. If they like lock the door behind some very key character stuff, behind some like insane challenge, I'm going to be a little sad. Enjoy the peace. Well, the small area of peace. I'm going to try. Things will get way worse. You didn't have to say that, man. I know that things are. You don't have to remind me. Yeah, how have your guys' days been? Oh, man. Okay. Existential dread. My lump corp is worse. Yeah. Good to hear it. I'm glad. All right, let's get to the game. I don't have too much to today. I just thought the Europeans reacting to actual America was pretty funny. It was pretty cute in a way, almost. And then you got the Japanese. There's one Japanese Twitter poster that doesn't care about the World Cup. He's here just to chase tornadoes and be a storm chaser. That guy is an American at heart. I wish him the best. Damn, you're so good, little A. Kind of. It took a lot of work. It took me a lot of time. It was not worth it at all. Honestly, just pay money for someone else to rig your shit. It'll save you so much time and effort. Or just start as a PNG tuber. It's way better. And you'll figure out if you like streaming or not. Don't do what I did. It took me a year for the model alone. But the body. My lab cover is doing amazing. We're stressed with my bake-up. Ooh. I'm just afraid of a certain midnight. Midnight terrifies me. Yeah. The muffler should be rigged too, I guess. Muffler? Oh, you mean my scarf. Muffler. Never hear these things called mufflers. I mean, it is. Slightly. It does have the slightest bit. But yeah, it's not exactly a bouncy. The top tier riggers will have everything be super bouncy and lively. I've seen one rigger able to like make the body that they're rigging able to turn completely sideways, or at least the face, and that's just, my god. What I learned about rigging from my own experience, that's absolutely insane nightmare levels of work. I understand why someone would charge like $1,000 minimum for that. God, no. Just the simple rigging was enough to take me so much time and effort, man. And though also terrified with this coming suppression, as I personally don't know how bad it can get just yet. I see LobCorp, I'm reminded that this is the world God didn't intend to be populated. Understandable. What software do you use for it? For rigging? I mean, it's just like live 2D. There aren't many choices for that. As for expressions, that's just VTube Studio. I don't get 1,000 damn. Yeah, prices for models and riggers can get absolutely insane. And that's partially inflated by the fact that there's so many companies willing to pay top dollars. So the artists and riggers got very used to it. And all the indies are trying to chase that quality to be at the same level because that's what viewers expect. So they charge them like a similar rate and those people are willing to pay. So yeah, they kind of got all sorts of fucked up. This never would happen in like any other like streaming like sub niche, but yeah, here we are. Which is why I wanted to do it myself partially, and also for my own soul. Like, it's more realistic. I've used like Unity for rigging. It's more like realistic rigging now. Well, that's 3D. There's a difference between 2D and 3D. I'm not sure if you can do two. You can probably do 2D rigging in Unity. I just don't know how. Not that I know how to do 3D rigging either, but 2D seems like a bit more of a workaround. Haven't charged $1,000 yet. The RN riggers doing so much work. Don't pay it any mind. Hello, Bunger, what's up? You're saying no a lot. I assume everything's fine then. How are you? Apologies for yesterday with the stream crashing, by the way. That was a pain. I don't know why. It's only the second, ever since I got all the new parts of the computer and like got all the RMA parts in, it's only done that once before. So it's mostly fine. And from what I can tell from looking in the Windows event viewer, it seems like it is very specifically some sort of driver error. It's not like anything specific's causing this crash, like any specific program. So all it can figure is that it is just some driver error that's just causing just the hang up very rarely. So I upgraded my driver and I switched over to studio drivers, so hopefully that will help. That's really all I can do at this point. You so work, yes. I can lie with your lore being stuck inside so making a book. There's actually a lot you could build around it over time. Oh, yeah. There's a lot I could do. I don't have a lot of time for it. Bunger. Angela would say right now, get back to work, Green Boy. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, I should get back there. All right, we've had a good yap. Let's go to the next page. Quill, go. Thank you, Quill. Oh, why am I up here? Right, hang on. There we go. Sorry you had to see my body like that. That's a leftover of the magic being, like, cut short yesterday. Don't mind it. Wide Will. Yeah, that's just leftover problems caused me yesterday. Don't worry, I'm not actually cut in half. Hang on here. Hang on, I'll prove it. Look. Here's my body. See, I'm not cut in half. That was just some bullshit visual magic. Don't worry. Don't worry, everything's fine. That was just an illusion. Stream your full thing. Or is it for side hustle? What? Busy guy. My full thing? You mean my full-time normal job? Can't really do that. Can't really just stream my job, unfortunately. Listen, if I could just quit my job and, well, if I could just quit my job, that'd be amazing. If I could quit my job and stream, that'd be great. And then I'd have time for writing, too. Hooray. The ink will probably be hitting. No kidding. I'm having to look for White Knight. I will. Ah, long coat, eh? Yeah, I like my vibes. I like them. Hang on. Wee. Yeah, I always like these coats. I also have sandals because traveler garb. Yeah, show it off again since you're interested. All right, let's get this all set up. All right, Quill, if you would please. Lobotomy. I have a feeling we're gonna go through many chapters of this. You've got the vibe of a developer. I don't know whether that's an insult or a compliment, but thank you. Thank you. I do technically have a software engineering degree. Not that it did me any good ever. It's not even a good paperweight, if I'm being honest, but I did get it, I guess. I never made anything with it. I was never like a guy who really got into it. Arguably, I should have never gotten into it, but I have it. Oh my god, we're already on chapter 11 of LobCorp. New theory, Wilt is actually a... sorry, I had to cut you off there. I had to kill you. I can't have you spill my secrets. My hearts want to make it a lot more detailed. See, I got to... Yeah, maybe. All right, let's see. I did spend a lot of time around other developers, and they are very much. There is definitely a developer attitude, a phenotype for attitudes, I guess. Yeah, you can kind of sense in people. I don't think I really got it. I never was that good at coding, but maybe. Maybe it like rubbed off on me. It's not an insult. I'm not sure I believe you. I don't know, that's unbelievable. Censored by the head. I mean, he is a manager, not the founder. Oh, it's actually A as in capital A. No, I thought you meant like A and then, you know, kind of like candle jacks and some stuff. Anyway, let's go in. Let's see. Chapter title for today, Quill? Easy Day. Smile. Yeah, it's time for, you know, we've had our share of some bad days with 5-hour core suppression with Hod, and the core suppression with Malkuth, and Yasad, and Netzak. It's time to go back to the easy days, where we just have to worry about repressing some WA threats, finishing within the time limit, and dealing with Mr. White Knight throwing a fit every 30 seconds. It's really not that bad when you think about it. We fought too many trees, man. Yeah. Alright, imagine the stream starts feeling more like pages from your book rather than just model on a screen. I don't think that would go over well. It's a neat idea. I don't think people would be about just reading. As soon as too many words, this is about as many words as like a stream watcher can handle before they just start tuning out. That's Quill's job. Alright, let's see. Lobotomy Corp. The intro lore pages, that's only I only have them because it's at the very start, you know, when almost no one's here. Otherwise, it'd be the grand filter. Okay, let's get this all set up. Really sad that stream crashed yesterday, but at the same time, it crashed at probably the time I had to quit anyway, so it wasn't that bad. Would have been nice to do like one more quick mission, but nothing's ever that quick. I have to unplug my controller, otherwise stick drift will be a bitch. There we go. All right, let's get in there. Watcha! Come follow me. Watcha! Welcome back. Took you long enough. Shut up, Angela. All right, you're not my full-time job, okay? You're like I manage this place part-time. Be happy I'm here at all. Where is the music? Music? Doko? There you go. All right, Mr. White Knight's down in welfare team? Okay. Wait, who got moved around then? Probably got moved around up here. Oh, this thing got moved up. The porcupine got moved upstairs. That's fine, actually. That actually kind of works out in my favor. I'm fine with that. Kier, you're looking pretty good stat-wise, honestly. Kevin Bjord. Let's see. Italian's good. The flower. What? Let's see. Everyone's pretty set up. Also, the new guy is near White Knight. White Knight? Yeah, the new guy over here. Yeah, he's near White Knight. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll work out. It's actually nice that he's near White Knight with Joshua, Rose, and Joshua there, because they can handle stuff. Unfortunate that he might break out, but we'll deal with that when it comes to it. We also still got these creepy fuckers. But as long as we do the right work, we'll basically, as long as we don't get a bad result, this guy will basically never break out, and he's free. Who's this, I wonder? This guy? I don't know, but apparently he's a big enough deal that people want me to see his reaction to him and do a whole day with him. Okay, let's see. Hannah's looking good. She's got the Owlif level weapon for any potential breakouts. Although, we already got Camille up here. Well, Camille will be down here, so that's fine. I pray for you. Oh, great. Wait, why? This thing reminds me of LOL. I was doing a model for someone, though, and you know, you have the lore like. What? Let's see. Who do I want to level up? Max. I forgot I put him in an outfit. Yeah, he looks. Max is looking good. Okay. Trying to think who I can level up right now. Firenze, I can level up on the Butterfly Man at the moment. Vincent is also Butterfly Man. Okay. I would also, as stupid as this sounds, I would also like to hit up Yin. Not for any special reason, but specifically because I would like to try and see about farming their gift. Farming their gift would be very, very good for a lot of them. Did Noah get something? Other than the map? No. He has the same as normal. Okay, it looked like he had something else. So the side objectives today are going to be repress the bird. Not like mission stuff, I mean, that's gonna be part of it. But I would like to suppress the bird to get its weapon eventually, and then also yin for gifts. Good luck, manager. Oh, thank you. Why? I'm actually confused why I gotta pray. Escape from the SCP Foundation. I can follow requirement for the general info. Huh? Now hides up. Look at it. That one, but it's fine. You can handle it. Enka Fallen for general info. 30? Is it another Aleph? Ugh. Oh boy. That's not great, if so. Let's see. Who else do I want with the... Honestly, the best person for this would be someone with like a ranged attack for Yin. I could actually... Maybe I'll send over Hunter to just do Yin on repeat. To potentially try and grab its gift. No. I want the gift on melee dudes because it heals. That's right. Maybe Vincent? Vincent could handle it. Not well, but he could. No, he couldn't. His health is probably too low. Then I'll probably send over Noah. Sending over Noah on repeat sounds good. Hey, this be very, very bad if it's that one. Don't be confused. Oh. Why you guys like this? Hello there. Hey, Tomboy Enjoyer, what's up? Good to see you again. I hope you had a good day. We're just getting into it again as I'm setting everything up. Man, I've got so many of the bow ties from that scarecrow motherfucker. Okay. Just kind of... How do I talk about a bear base name? You don't have to say it every time. I think we'll just go into it and just figure things out as we go, eh? You woke up 20 minutes ago. Oh, good morning then. All right, let's see. What's the big idea? Boy, I don't like that one. God, you're a creepy looking fucker, aren't you? All right. Rose, gonna need you to go up there, man. I told you to not even look at it. How would I even... I have to look at it to, like, do work. GG. What do you mean? I can't remember what you said yesterday. It's been too long. Let's do a design first and try to find theme afterwards. Yeah. All right. Well, suppose we'll just figure it out. With the story of different realms of pages and chapters. This one is interesting. I had to look at it at some point as a thing. All I do is live and learn. Yeah. How this first day do? Well, let's send them down. Camille, down here. I have a feeling that's going to be prime real estate today. Mason, upstairs. And this heart will go to the cowled one to prevent him from dying from bees. There's a lot you could expand on whenever you feel like adding more stuff to the stream. There is and there isn't, you know? You gotta give people what they want, and what a lot of the time what they want is not more stuff. Always memo rep it away. That bad? Except if it's too raunchy, we can tell you. It's like it's too big of an issue. If it was too annoying. Oh my god, guys. You said it wasn't that bad yesterday, and now you guys are all freaking the fuck out. Alright, let's do some work. Oh, it's not that bad. It's not train level. Oh, you guessed it's not the most annoying thing in the game. Oh, good. Who told Wilt it wasn't that bad? You guys had very mixed messages yesterday, I'll say. I got a time limit and I need abnormally suppressed. That's fine. Probably have to restart today, but at the same time, we have to do all of this stuff anyway. Sweet summer child. I told him it wasn't that horrible, and I requested due to it's my favorite. Another one I forgot who. Should have an animation of transition on Yamato, though. What? Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna record when it breaks out. What the fuck? Gotta save the moment. Go ahead, record. What? I'm already recording. It's a stream, man. What do you think a stream is? I need to let the bird out. Frenzy works with the bird. Will it let out? Probably not. If lowers on good, also lower on like this guy escaping, but that'd be too much of a pain to just put him in every time. I don't need him to escape. Firebird is also going to be an annoying one to suppress. Technically, Yin would be easier to let out, but just very, very bad if we can't put it back in. It's for personal enjoyment, like baby's first steps kind of stuff. What the fuck? What did you guys make me pick? All right, let's just throw it. Stream needs out some assets. Actually engaging up. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Too many people have too much shit in their streams anyways. It's annoying. Alright. Do that. I forgot. Noah. Do I want him to have this thing? This is not what I want. SP hits 0. All stats regarding prudent. Justice increases. Yeah, I do want Noah to have that. Alright, Noah, grab that. Best of luck, have fun, waifu. Not your waifu, but thank you, Taco. Please put attention on the new boy. Fine. Was he some guy that hates looking at him? Just like that of a human being. However, employees with sharp eyes will notice a sense of incompatibility. Have fun, Will. Well, thank you. Red damage. He's an Aleph. Barely takes damage because Rose has Aleph armor. The bone, which appears to be a rib of it, makes a crunching sound. And small stuff like... Yeah. Trust me, I thought about it. If I was going to do some stuff, I'd just do it on my own, but I just don't have the time. I do have some emote stuff for people to play with. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Good bruise. What's the best avoid stepping on unknown secretions? Rose works, they find it to be familiar in an odd way. Rose is pretty tanky, but I'm assuming there's some type of instant kill mechanic at play. She was Rose's senior. They never spoken a word to each other, but they may have been good co-workers. Yep, there it is. Oh, hey, it's Rose. I love you. Odd, but joyous. Alright, let's see this. Plays working fortitude, the lower the success rate was. And the less stable the work was. Okay, so the less health they have, the best. Oh, you got that one. Play with Justice with lower than 4. Clear the work, Justice 5 counter decrease. So I need Justice 5 and low Fortitude. No. The lower the Fortitude, the lower success rate. Okay, so now they need high Fortitude, high Justice. Well. Got your back. Start bringing nuts. Davix, stop now. I'm not interested in buying anything or any services. All right. Thank you. So I got lucky then. All right, we'll talk to the angel. Actually, no, Joshua only has Watts here. All right, well, we'll send in Camille next to see how it goes. Man, Rose really loves somebody, doesn't they? Let's do that. A little bit of a heal. Today is learning day. We're gonna have to restart for Rose anyway. I trust you to not memory rep. At least right now. Alright, Camille. See what the fuck is going on. Might lose good gear. Yeah. Just savor the sweet taste of hope. I don't really like what's going on there.
I love you.
Biggest difference to them is that never once shown its true nature.
I love you. I love you.
Ugh.
I love you. I love you.
Bone which
I love you.
crunching sound. Oh, cool.
I love you.
That is some creepy fucking sounds.
I love you.
Camille is enduring.
I love you.
Not as good as Rosewood, but yeah, as where I'm released. Not going to attack them right away, but they're still extremely terrified. You are cooked. Well, thank you. It gets worse. Oh, great. It spots something. Camille spots something on it. She was Camille's senior. They never spoken a word. Stop seeing people in there. Give me one more. Camille lived. Bad result, but Camille lived. Prepare to move around quickly. Samuel, who was in the containment unit, was killed by it. Suddenly, it changed into Samuel. The same instance occurred when another employee had panicked. Oh, wait, hey. It's bad. Evgeny attacked and turned into its shell. Employees fortitude level 3 or lower immediately panicked. Okay. Fortitude lower than fortitude 4, never be sent in to work with it. Yeah, okay, so be tier 5 minimum. Fair enough. And everything, essentially. That was with like minus 12%. Just wait, my boy. Weird, it says when work result was bad, Evgeny was attacked and turned into its shell, but Camille wasn't. Sad it's saying inside. I'm too good, you could say. This is kind of a cooked day. I want to restart for Rose. But I feel like if I don't understand everything, it's going to happen again. Entertainment is important, is it not? I want to see what we'll do when it awakens from its shell. When another employee had panicked. I don't know what that means. I really hope it's not a, hey, whoever you sent in there first is just sacrificed. No dice. All right, let's continue this day. Let's go to the next meltdown so that we can get rid of the debuff. And then we'll see from there. When the clamor for life awakes and the scream of who it seems to be Milton and nothing but horror and bloodshed. Just 2 more guidelines. Just 2 more. Can you believe it? Just 2 more away. And listen closely to the cell. Currently, it's quiet. Not sure if that's a good sound. Guess it really doesn't matter at this point. Okay. Temperance level 4, which is attachment. Oh, it's quiet. Yeah. Yeah. Not sure if that's good. Oh, good. Vincent can level up on this thing. Not that he couldn't already with other stuff, but eh. Butterfly man. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. I'm in a book. Do-do-do-do. Reading rainbow. Alright. Send in Max there. Attach. Sweet, sweet peace and silent. Yeah. Alright. We just want to go over to the meltdown. So we're just going to do a bunch of just random work at this point. It don't matter. For now. Yeah. Technically, repression would be the best for Frenzy here. Let's see if he can handle it. Help with the meltdowns. We'll see. We will see. Alright, anything else I need to do? Guess I could send in Hannah to do something. No, I couldn't. Yeah, all those guys are handled. Maybe we'll just send someone over to the happy teddy bear. Yeah, who wants the happy teddy bear? You know what? Tomboy Enjoyer, you go talk to the happy teddy bear. Love how we sounded while just waiting for when the beast awakes. Guys are bastards. Alright, that should be enough, maybe?
I love you. I love you.
Probably do need to talk to this guy once more. Have to wait for the heal.
I love you. I love you.
No, it's definitely still making sounds. Alright, go talk to him before he has a meltdown. Alright, that's meltdown. Murderer, Joshua, all you. Should only be stuff down here, so that's fine. And... boop, boop, boop. Disciplinary. Caldwin, on you. Uh-oh. Murderer, mad. It's fine. Trisha, angry. What started with the angel, intercepted by the mystery monster, and claimed by the mimic. Oh, okay, I thought that was a corpse for a second. No, we good. Well, we're pretty bad today, but yeah. Otherwise. Yeah, I'm not saying anyone in below Aleph tier gear and to handle with that thing, apparently. It is a bad fucking scene. Come on, please hurry up, Camille. I got you to send over to a mimic. Queen of Hatred broke out. What, why? Why'd you break out? Actually, why did you break down? I know you had... Oh, I see. I see what happened. She went hysteric because before the work finished, he was working with her and he didn't get the plus 16, that's why. Whoopsie. Generate 15 or fewer, lowered it. Got execution bullets. Well, it don't matter. The day's over anyway. Day's over anyway. I'm just doing this to figure out his gimmick. Anyway, let's see how difficult restraining the Queen of Hatred is, actually. This is a good attempt to figure this out. Okay. Have to just be careful about its giant fucking laser beam, but other than that, I don't think it'll be that bad. I might want to say hi to Rose again. Yeah, we're waiting for Camille to heal. Well. My God, he moves quick. There we go. Okay, it's time. Camille. Dock with them. Flash shields in case you can't move it. Don't like that sound. It'll probably teleport around. And Toxic Todd, because, wow, it teleported and it instantly caused panic. Great, love it. And Toxic died. Well, yeah, kind of expected that one. Okay, so she can just teleport into rooms. She can literally teleport anywhere. And cause someone to instantly panic and basically instantly die. That's not ideal. Good to know, though. She's a bitch and a half to put down, that means. It's a good lesson learned. You guys doing good? Yeah, I knew it was a good idea to move him down. Alright, want to keep the eye on this one. Okay, Insight, definitely not the play for this thing. Camille did live, though. Emma, who witnessed its human appearance, fell into a panic. They became the news shell. At the same time, the quaffle counter lowered. So just don't panic. Yeah, I'm doing a pretty good job at that, at least. Oh, god damn it. They all just said fuck it. Noah, kill it. Got one last skylight. One last one. Yeah. Have to let Camille heal up a bit. Yeah, White Knight, I know. When aren't you happy? Alright, in. Laser from Hatred, Queen Hatred.
I love you.
You can buy it? Oh, shit. I can? I can. When the clef counter reached 0, it, taking the human's appeared dead hostage, disappeared from its companion. The manager must quickly find and kill its disguised appearance.
I love you. I love you.
I'm not belonging to it.
I love you.
Even though nothing there makes not a single threatening action, the entire body shivers. Smells about something from nothing there. Hope you like prey. You have seen her employee profile. Hey, Camille got neutral. Alright. Hi, Wilt. Hello, Pixar Foxy. Alright, instinct is common. Repression is bad. Okay. No joyous day. Only babysit my niece and nephew. Hell yeah. Yeah, people are dying. It's fine. The Kier died. White Knight's throwing the fit. Alright, let's do one last one. Instinct definitely seems to be the best. Oh well, I died, but this is test day. Yeah.
I love you. I love you.
Also, Max died. Damn. Max was actually on the stronger end of things, too. Queen of Hatred really is a bitch to put down. I need, like, Camille in order to do it, essentially. No, weren't you on the case? Where did the Queen of Hatred go, anyway? I swear I saw some lasers over here, but... Ah, okay. Well, Hannah and Hunter are on the way. Be popping in and out of stream. Okay. Good to see you. Rose loves you. Apparently they do. Alright, bot, get out of here. That is a lot of bad results for something that's common. White Knight, I also need you to just be nice for now. I'm just trying to figure this thing out, okay? Okay, neutral. All right, let's read as much as we can here. I could get basic, but that's not the point. Attachment is the best. Okay. Yeah, I'm just crazy. What does chat mean? There's nothing there. To escape. I can do that next time. Unfortunately, today is cooked in many ways. Also, Queen of Hatred is a bitch. Look how little damage I've done to her because she just keeps teleporting around. Use HP bullets on Camille. Right. Well, day is cooked. We're at minus 18% to deal with White Knight. Guys, we're restarting the day. All right. It's at minus 18%. So many people have died. Yeah, no. We're not keeping with that day. What are you, crazy? All right. Yeah. All right. Scarecrow's now down here. That's actually fine. Scarecrow being on the same area as the Firebird was really not ideal. And that means Camille can hang out. So first impressions are a new friend. Remember, execution bullets exist. True. True. But I need to kill some Waz, and that's going to be tough. Waz are evidently a real fucking pain, especially when dealing with White Knight. Anna's got good damage, but she just can't keep up when it's teleporting all over the place. Tough. Maybe Night of Despair would be easier? But it only escapes when her night panics, so... Ugh. First came the White Knight. We're yet to see the dark days. Rose is happy. He's fine. He's alive now. That's all I need. Honestly, the easiest Wa to deal with, both to let out and to kill, is probably Judgment Bird, actually. I still have no idea what this guy is when he releases, and I'd rather not. Also, he'd take a lot of time to do so. This one is non-escaping. This one I'd have to have an employee panic, which is not ideal. Yeah, Judgment Bird is crazy. Yeah, Judgment Bird is the easiest Wa to put back in the cage. If you really want to not do that, just gotta take the entire day just for him 5 times. Dream of Black Swan is like... Dream of the Black Swan? Oh, this thing? Yeah, luckily, it's basically impossible for it to come out if you just don't get bad work results. But other than that, a little underwhelming for a while. I don't know how bad it is. Alright. Let's do a proper day. Okay. Now, if this guy just instant kills whoever you send into him, whoever the first guy you send in, I will memory rip him away because I'm just not interested in just that. I don't want to just feed him a force feed him a sacrifice every time. But assuming that's not the case, I'll keep at it. You got all, yeah, I have all the guidelines, but he should have only killed himself when he panicked. Like, we saw all the guidelines. It said something about, if they panic, they will become the new shell or something, and it will reform using their parents. But pros shouldn't have panicked. He only kills who did bad or panic. I didn't mention who did bad, but I guess that was my second guess. Okay, weird. I didn't see Rose there for a second. Anyway. Bad panic equaled death. Okay, I didn't see bad. All right, so attachment was the best, we know. Guy's my favorite outlet for a reason. Oof. Crazy. All right, let's set everything back up, and this time we'll do things right. I do need to work with this guy a lot. He's a pretty tough asshole. So we'll probably just make sure only our toughest guys are on him for now. Repression works, though. In fact, repression works well enough that, in fact, I'm going to do a bit of a switch up right here. Joshua, you come over here. And Mason will come over here. Yes. Because this is the way to level up Joshua's repression, which has been stuck in the 80s for so long, man. The eye only hides many of its identities. The eye. Alright. Gald one, grab that. This thing, Hallion will get. Let's see. I do have the execution bolts. I'll wait until we're actually close. I do have to send Camille over there, but she's like right there. It's easy. Ah, that's so nice. How to use your newfound bullets. You don't have to keep telling me. You're like a pop-up in a game that just will not go away. Where you get it like 5 times. Remember. Or you know that if you watch the Gameoverse episode, you know that one scene where she's just like, if you have trouble hitting, try aiming where they're going instead of where they are. If you have trouble hitting. 3 random clerks. Well, this thing becomes repulsive and beastly. Yeah. Glad you understand. That's how it felt with some clerks. Alright, let's see. He could use like one more go at something. Cinnamon. It feels like a waste. Is there not like a wall I could train these guys up on? Technically. Okay, safety team. Who wants to... Oh, alright. I forgot that Yin actually likes repressing. Okay, that helps. And instinct. It just hates attachment. Right. Okay. Black damage. He can endure it. He cannot... He doesn't have the health for it, though. Damn it. Well, I guess I can send over Hunter. Don't really have any other good options. Would be nice to send over Vincent. Well, I guess I can wait. Yeah, send over Hunter for now. Who will I work with now, Sir Wilt? I just got my justice up to 4. We're figuring that stuff out, okay? We're going slow. Don't need to talk with her yet. Yuri could start working up. Although he only has HE armor and she deals black. Bit of a toss-up whether Yuri could actually survive that. Haru can handle this. Maybe. No, he cannot. If Yuri can't, he can't. Oh, does the bald boy get his day? Is it time for the bald boy's day? Do we see it? Here, you could work with her, probably. Well, you are lacking a bit of the health. Hang on, what is your armor like? You could endure it. Okay. How about, Dikir? You come up here. You work with the magical girl time. If you're so insistent. Boop. Send you up there. Little annoying how I didn't have everything settled, so I have to like go through everything, but is what it is. You'll definitely survive, and if you don't, you are weak. Alright, I'll call it there. Because I don't want to accidentally hit the meltdown point. Alright, let's send it. Bow, bow, bow. Remember, it needs 3 kills. Yeah. We'll be fine. Ooh, perfect. These 2 will do. Bye-bye. And I'm glad that it's like just a dimensional portal. Really helps with like the cleanup. I like that you're not limited either. That's 2. Yeah, I got 3. foot. So yes, please stop telling me about it. I know what it does though. Alright, Rose, don't get too close. Don't get a bad result. As soon as you get a bad result, you instant die on this thing. That's, very concerning. Attachment was correct, though. Neutral. Nice. Okay, let's grab escape information for right now. Because that gives us work speed immediately. Clive-off counter of 1. Interesting, considering I got many bad results before and it never escaped. And it's also a mystery on all of its statistics. I assume you know, which is why you told me to grab that. Josh was repressing the dream of a black swan. It's quite intriguing of an abno. Yes. Alright. Hunter did repression work with Ian. Good. Okay. Well, I'm good on her. Let's see, what do I want to do now? Oh, shit, I forgot. Noah, grab this. If I'm going to release some abnos... Although, I feel like he would fucking die because he's, like, super pale. I mean, vulnerable. Not ideal. How do I get the Justice Bird to release 5 times? It's not even guaranteed. Mason would die trying to get him out. Beast is satiated with many work. It takes much to irritate a beast of this caliber. What does that mean? Yeah, I'm gonna pour myself another drink. At the very least, Desmond Bird doesn't teleport around. He's definitely the best one for this quest. It's just... Ugh. It's gonna be such an RNG pain to get him out. I'm starting to get, like, choice overwhelming, you know? Alright. Who's the best choice to try and let him out? You can kill people in even WA gear. Ideally, do I just send in Rose again? Rose can handle a lot. I mean, like, this guy... I want to be very careful with them. Because if I get a single bad result, that's instant death. Yeah, alright, Rose... I can't really send anybody else in that's lower because Judgment Bird will just kill them, you know? So I gotta hope that this is bad enough to start bullying Judgment. I can try. Okay. Man, training team is fucked right now. 2 Aleph and 2 WAs. Ugh. I remember when safety team was the fucked up place. Okay. Where did I want you, Mr. Vincent? Porcubus or the Butterfly Man? I mean, everything else is fine, so this guy's gift sucks, so I guess... Yeah, Butterfly Man's gift is actually decent at least, so I guess Butterfly Man. White 9, mind moving to the other Aleph in the train. We gotta ensure this place is Aleph infested, I fucking guess. Alright, let's do 1 work of mind to get that last little bit of mind up to max. This thing is... Does one get the heart? Yeah, they got the heart, okay. Alright, Noah grabbed it, good. Now, Noah. Please work with her. He owns 3 Alephs. I'm calling it another Aleph. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of Aleph. After Noah grabs this, I might just have, you know, the night buff. I might just have him hang around down here to help with when Judgment Bird starts to break out. Seems like a good plan. Alright, White Knight just got interacted with. He should be fine for a little bit. I've had like 3 before. The game has been constantly giving me Alephs. I'm pretty sure like it gave me Aleph choices like 3 times in a row or some shit. I forgot how slow the work speed is when I haven't done anything for him. Well, that's the other suit for that guy. I will need help versus him. So, Hollian, you get over here. Having a range attack, we have learned, is very, very good. Check again what the blessing does beforehand. The blessing means they can't do work, but it decreases the damage they take from everything except Pale. So yeah, Noah wouldn't be able to help with Judgment Bird. Read the blessing. Yes, I know. It doesn't help. It doesn't help with Judgment Bird. I understand that now. Thank you. Alright. Camille, back in with the big bird. Also prepare executions. Yeah. You don't need to remind me on every little thing. Before I sent in Vincent. Hey, Hunter got the backpack. Hey, good for him. Wait, he got that last time. Whoops. Let's see. Did Vincent work with this thing before? Yin? Who worked with Yin? It was Hunter, right? Okay. I sent in Hunter to potentially get the gift. That's Hunter. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Don't see any problems with that. Alright, Bird might escape soon. Hannah's on the way. Doesn't seem like a smart idea to put Jasha in here, but kind of need to. I do want that gear. Alright, that's neutral. Lower, lower, lower. It's not gonna lower. When that's not even a bad result, man. Judgment, lower. Dog looking Amno being talked to after breaking out. Ah, fuck, it's the fairies. Alright. Not Paul. Let's send in Angel. Level up their temperance a bit. Okay. Gonna need someone to take these notes, unfortunately. Or if they take too much damage, they explode. But otherwise, it helps them. Hey, Dahakir, grab those notes for me, will you? And those should be the only ones melting down, yeah. Crazy that Judgment Bird didn't melt down. Alright, it lowered. Oh, thank God. I also abused you in the cell. Alright, Rose back in with Judgment Bird. We'll worry about the funny-looking dog later. Orange Dawn. Okay. A little concerning. White Knight's getting love. Perfect. 2 need to talk to the Queen of Hatred at some point, to who? Last one to work with the Queen of Hatred was... Oh, okay. Dakir. Oh, it was you? Oh my God, you survived? I wasn't expecting that. Wow, I really sent you up all the way from the bottom, huh? Oh yeah, you were at the top. Let's go gambling. I'd rather not, because that will delete an item on the bad result, and it just gives you a small buff for the rest of the day. It's pretty bad. Want to explode in quitting hatred, but manager's orders. Yeah, it's a little bit of an issue. I'll send in Yuri. Yuri can handle it. If you can't handle it, Yuri will go in. All right, Vincent's gained his prudence up to max with that one, so it's time for some repression. Take my spot. Oh my god, I did not want you to lock in, Rose. Stop. Shame there's no way to force a bad result. Did you know Bald is awesome? He loves Bald is awesome. I gotta do work with any avenue. Just send me any non-painful avenues. Let's see. Well, you gotta get down there at first, and that's gonna take a little bit. Also, you don't need to do work with Abno. You just, You know, I might send someone else instead. You're kind of far away, it looks like. I don't even know where you are at the moment. I don't think you're nearby. Oh, no, that you're right there. Okay, never mind, you're good. Yeah, all right, just hold on to that. Oh, we got normal. Okay, it might just be let out here in a second. Now, what is your armor good against? It's good against that stuff. Okay. Temperance level 1. You can do some instinct work with her. Do some instinct work. Probably be fine. I love the idea that Bald is also probably more powerful than any other besides once in hundreds of good deeds, but it's so chill, it makes people bald. Yeah. She almost fucked up the fairies. How did that happen? Alright, come out, Judgment Bird. It's your time. Alright, you got 30 seconds basically to worry about him. Do another one of these for this guy. Is this your first run, or have you beat the game before? Because I don't want to spoil anything. It's my first run, newbie-o, because I'm the noob here. So, yeah, please don't spoil. Fuck. Well, we knew that was probably going to be the case. Alright. Second try, go. Would like to do a run of the funny dog, but... bit too risky when I'm doing all this other stuff. It was my bane for the WoW quest. And I have to do it 5 fucking times, man. That's probably not gonna happen, but genuinely, I don't really have many other options. Yin is not someone I can let out. Well, Yin is actually very easy to let out. What I do is I simply take out Yang, and I have someone hold it for long enough, and then we beat the loving shit out of Yang. Alright, we just stand outside Yang's door and beat the shit out of it before combining with Yin over there. And that might do it. We might be able to... That might be the way. Also, I need to kill some civilians real quick. Hang on. That works. We gotta deal with Yin as well. Do you have to put Yin back in the cage? Ugh, okay, never mind. I thought it would. You just had to worry about Yin. I mean, Yang. And Yin would just go back in. Just the same way that if one breaks out, the other breaks out. But if you have to deal with both, that's pretty bad. Although, not the worst. At least it doesn't teleport. What the fuck? I don't want to shoot them because I feel like he's gonna die. There we go. There we are. All right. Yes, both soon as possible. What do you mean, both as soon as possible? As long as you kill, like, put one back to its cage, they can't combine, right? Or if you take care of one, does the other still, like, go to the other's cage, and if they get there, they'll combine? Aim where they're going and not where they are. Shut the fuck up. Yes. Okay, so they go to other cages. That's unfortunate because Yin is actually pretty fucking strong. You know, this wouldn't be so much of an issue if I didn't have to worry about constantly appeasing White Knight up here, you know? Because then at least I could have, like, one of my Owlif tier guys help in the fight. Is an employee that can handle the dog, Abno? Listen, I only got 2 Owlif tier employees. It's Camille and Rose. Rose is currently busy making rage baiting Judgment Bird. And Camille is currently busy keeping White Knight happy. And that's like a full-time job. White Knight makes everything a bit tougher. If I could just get one more set of, like, Aleph armor, this could be different. Wagir is strong enough. If got the right endurance. The problem is, I don't fucking know. You're not wrong. It's just, that's very much a gamble. I forgot also what damage it does, which is not ideal. Like, Hallion's good against Red and Mind. And Mason is... I'm pretty sure it dealt red damage, because I never saw any, you know, loss of sanity. I'll let you remember itself. Well, there's some hope out there. This is the hardest game of the series. Oh, shit. Mess with this guy with WoW. Understandable. Pretty sure he does red damage, but we can look into that later. Anyway, while we're doing stuff here, Vincent somehow... Vincent, why did your health level up? He got the coffin, and that means he's now too good to level up on this guy. Damn it. All right, that's a bit unfortunate. Yo, can you put notes back? Okay. Yeah, let's just send you off then. All right. Well, Vincent, good job, but that's a little bit unfortunate for you. We're gonna have to send you to someone else now. So, Vincent, how do you feel about the bird? Now that I don't have to worry about keeping his health under, let's do this. I can handle butterflies. You can. A Wind Raider like me can do well, and it's easy. God, play Ruinous, I can't say much. Okay. This thing might be let out soon. I don't want to go over to the Dawn. One, I'm trying to put in the bird. Oh, hey, it updated. The game? May I work on Teddy Bear? Fine, but if you die to it, it's not my fault. Alright, yeah, keep leveling up your attachment score. Wouldn't be bad to get up your oppression so that you could work with the Butterfly Man too. Yeah, I guess work with the judge that instead. Problem says your life gets way easier after Lob Corp. Smooth sailing after Rage Bait. Well, I'm not even sure if I'll do the other ones, but yeah, good to know. Oh man, that wasn't even a bad result. Damn it. Lob Corp is tiring, I bet. Release. Fuck. Alright, now it's very low. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing the 5 abnormalities suppressed for this one. Has to be suppressed 5 times. Yeah, which wouldn't be so bad. I could very easily take my time slowly if it weren't for fucking White Knight here. White Knight makes everything a little bit tougher. Maybe I should go for Yang. I don't have to do this quest today. I can technically put it off for like another day. Why not? Is a train, but easier. I don't think I'm doing Wa abnormalities today. I think I just call off trying to rage bait Judgment Bird, and we'll just spend the rest of today understanding this guy as much as we can, the mystery dude. And then tomorrow we can see about if maybe getting, putting Yang and Yin back in their cages is easier. Say hi to Dog. That's the plan. Okay. And now, safety team. Agent and route. Who? He's going to Judgment Bird. That's right. Hunter's at 4%. Do need some people out here able to do the Dawn. Yuri can survive the magical girl. That is true. But so can Dahakir. And I don't need you as much around. When'd your justice go up? Huh. Anyway, yeah, let's get your attachment up a bit higher. You'll get more from on a wall than you will from the bird. The bird man. Or a butterfly man. So that's fine. As for him, don't really have anybody to send him out, though. I guess I could send him Asuka. You know what? It's not like she's doing much down there. She can handle it, probably. I thought you got Queen of Hatred before Info Team. I remembered White Knight shenanigans. Yeah. White Knight's a funny guy. He likes jokes. Okay. Well, if I'm not rage baiting him anymore, there's no point to have both of these guys out here. Alright. We need to do Dream Black Swan to unlock his stuff. This will be done by Hallion. And this... Do I even have these people down here anymore? Oh yeah, they're right there. No. These two. They're at tier 5 and everything. Alright, let's send an angel, start leveling up their temperance a bit. Alright, time to deal with, in my opinion, the worst of the worst so far. Crap, Queen Bee, like beasts in the Fractal Block World. What? Even Lava Corpus in this layer of hell to me. What the fuck? Alright, go talk to the funny dog. Bad timing on that one on my part. Oh well. Mason's a good fit for these. Let's see. Kaldwin has HE armor, but only 35 HP. And they do take more from red damage, so you stay in there, actually. Yeah, no, you stay. Alright, Noah, you go over here, you kill those ones. Dawn of Amber, so annoying. Yeah, there's just a lot of guys and they teleport around. Let's send Hallion over here, actually. Paul, there you are. You shall handle these guys. As for up here, Tana will kill these ones so she doesn't instantly die if I'm not looking. Let's see, Max, where the fuck are you, Max? Stop hiding. Max, do your job. Get down here. Okay. Hunter, handle them. There's someone else here that is capable. Bit of a risk for him. But I can have him help out Hunter to clear this a bit faster, at least. This one I don't have anyone going to, which is a bit of a shame, but Can't be helped. Kill. Kill. How we looking? You got some dead clerks. That's normal. Paladin is killing quick. I love being able to call my Limbus playing friends LobCorp LARPers whenever they call me LARPer because something Limbus is also in LobCorp. Person with White Knight 10 on day 23. Hi, is here. Oh, that sounds awful. Yeah, I got White Knight almost that early, so I feel that pain. I don't know what Silent Orchestra is, though. That sounds bad. Have fun. Didn't I send someone in over here? Uh-oh. Did I forget to do that? I might have. Alright, these two together shall handle it then. And Olympus company player and LobCorp. Nice. Also, hello, Demon. What's up? Alright. Camille shall be able to kill these guys, no problem. So, Hunter. Hunter. No, Hunter. Alright. You come over here. Along with Forensic. They breathe incorrectly and suddenly the whole family dies. And praying, hoping them going to win against this absolute unit of an enemy. Ooh. Don't take posts, it's gonna scare me. It's scary. Alright, those guys are fine. Oh, Paul cleaned up. Good. Good job, Paul. Alright. Come back over here. Yeah, it's everything down on the bottom layers, except for what Noah's cleaning up. That's fine. You look like if NetSec had a cousin. Well, thank you. I did think I was similar to him. Hi, YouTube, in LobCorp and Limbus Player 2. There's a lot of you here. You guys are very passionate about it. Do not get a bad result. 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 Okay. Do not open this blank. Protected. Alright, we have to get minimum of 17 every time. That was 22. Aleph. Yeah. Felt it. So lucky the bros am fighting is being friendly with me. They cannot destroy me instantly. Fun. I read that guy from YouTube. You're similar to Netsack. I guess so. I do have the bags under the eyes. Those were I specifically added detail, in fact. Guys, swing the way the enemies are, not where. Aim where they. Oh, damn it! Let them get away. Oh, hey, Asuka's here though to pick that up. Nice. I'm pretty sure the clerk got that kill though. There's one more that's still hiding around somehow. I give YouTube viewers high. Nice. All right, Max, back upstairs. Do you have places? Where did it pop up? There it is. Wasn't Hannah over here? Right, sent them over here. Whoops, that was a mistake. There, Mason, lock in. Sometimes I get a game that instantly shoots up the top 5 most played people ever, and Lefter was one of them. Yeah, a lot of people like this game, it seems. And understandable, it's very unique. Alright, you two kill that thing. Joshua, talk to it. White Knight's doing fine, he ain't crashing out yet. Camille's full health, which means time to go in. Basically won my fight. Hell yeah. happy for you. And she's happy. Asuka's going back. Good. What the fuck was that? I'm happy. Checking in. Hey, Pixel Foxy, what's up? Yay. Nice stream streak, man. Alright. I think it's very risky, but I did get that work success chance, which kind of works against the negative. So I think I can do one more. Risky, though. It is risky. Since I'm at my oldest brother's place. Ooh. Ooh, is your internet better there? I hope so. I'd assume so. My god, guys. Kill it quick. They attack so slow. It's sad to see. The time limit will be easy, at least. I think getting some takeout since McDonald's is literally 5 minutes away. Ooh. Theo, hey, Bogey Mains, what's up, dude? How you been? Hope you've been having a good one. Or pizza, but that's 8 to 10 minutes. 8 to 10 minutes is not bad at all, if you're walking. Water. Oh, yeah. I'll drink Coke instead. Thank you, hydrate, my dear. Coke is mostly water when you think about it. You too. Oh, thank you. All right, we're going there. We're hitting up all the stops. We can do another run of the Night of Despair, which is nice. Angel was able to do it without dying. Honestly, I'm very surprised she was able to do it without dying. What the fuck, Angel? Mason, stand by, basically. That was very risky, but it worked out, I guess. Fun fact about drink and Coke. Oh yeah, tomorrow I'm going to a motel for my oldest brother's birthday party. Hell yeah, man, we're all doing drinks and having a barbecue as well. Nice. I'm having FazeCon this weekend. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow, which is why I'm doing Lob Corp today. If I do stream tomorrow, it's going to be a very short, probably like a Dead by Daylight stream, you know, something pretty easy and something I can make as short as I need to, essentially. Because I have the flight the day after. I still gotta do, you know, put all my stuff into suitcases, so there's a good chance I won't do a stream tomorrow either. So, yeah, it'll be very iffy. Yeah, it'll be very fun. My first convention ever. Very good chance I won't like it at all, but hey, it's a new experience. I'm in a kind of problem. I got $4 and haven't had breakfast, and I gotta pay rent today. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty big problem, man. Probably should have saved some money, it sounds like. I don't think $4 is enough to cover food and rent. I may go fishing soon. Ooh. I like the activity of fishing. I really like the activity of fishing. I just wish I liked fish more. But all good. Nice. All right, Hellion, go back in there. Show them who's boss with your big hat. Technically speaking, if I was thinking about the actual best plays, I should actually be doing, well, Mason. Actually, I should be sending in Mason to work with Justice Bird. Although he at 2.0. Hallion's also 2.0. There's a chance they die. Hang on, actually. But the point is I should be farming up gifts. Queen Bee gives a hat, which, like, no one else does, pretty much, and it gives HP 2 and SP 4, which is not bad. But this guy's gift is definitely better. So, what I should probably do is send over Hallion over here, have Mason do runs on this guy until he gets the gift. Because he's got good health for it. Yeah. Salmon is really good if it's prepared right. I did like, my dad made sushi. I don't know what type fish it was exactly, but it was like the best fish I've ever had. I still had fishy flavor, but yeah. To be honest, I really didn't really want to go. Oh, you don't? You don't want to go to a barbecue? And me and my oldest brother got boss a pet bed. Oh, nice! Made sure it fits this kennel. Hell yeah, man. Oh, I forgot. Today's the new intervalo. How? Becoming an idiot, please. You're an idiot, but you didn't have to ask. I have no idea what you're talking about either. Yeah, I don't really want to go to the birthday party. That's understandable. There have been times where I don't either. It can feel a bit awkward. I'm not good with a lot of people, so I do get it, especially if you don't know the person too well. Oh, right, I forgot. I need to set someone up with the bird. Safety team? Only common on repression here, huh? But instinct is high, so figure it out. Technically, Forensic could do this. Technically, he could die, yeah. But I should send in people... Who did I have here? Probably Hunter. Probably had Hunter doing this thing. Because she's already got the gift, yeah. All right, Hunter in there. Was that the right work? Yeah, right enough. Only thing that really doesn't work as attachment. Yep, Hunter. Actually, Hunter inside it. 99% water. Thank you for the hydrate reminder again. God, you're wanting to drown me. Did you get all the info on the dog just yet? I've gotten all the info. I got all the info on the last run. I haven't gotten all the info on this run, but I remember what it is. I don't know what his likes are for, like, all the works, though. I just know attachment is the best. I know attachment is the best one for works. I guess I did get all of them, just not at the same time. All right. Yuri, you're doing a good job. So, back in there. Unless, Tahakir, are you ready to go back in? I guess you are. Alright, nice. There is nothing there. There really is nothing there. Do I have not have notes? But I should... no, we took the notes off of you because you asked before. God, man, you gotta pay attention. You keep losing it. Alright, should be good there that time. Nice. How's Mr. White Knight? He's fine. Alright. That's one more of the Black Swan weapons. Good. You gotta get train ammo. I'd really rather not. I already got him once. And every 30 seconds you just gotta check in. No thank you. I did, just didn't know if meltdown. So we're ready for Queen of Hatred. Oh, right, that reminds me. I need to kill some... I think we already had some people die. I don't know, I think we're fine. I think Queen of Hatred's fine. We had some people die to, like, the Amber Dawn. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42. Okay. Well, technically, you could just do 6 times 7, yeah. Don't say it. Just do it in case. Do what? No one has the notes from the researchers at this moment. You're fine. You're safe here. Mason can actually stand the bird. That's good to know. We'll send him back in to do it again. We'll wait to do another run of that guy. We have to be very careful when handling that dog. I'm gonna keep Joshua out here in case shit goes down. The fuck is Hannah? Right, I kept her over here in case she melted down. All right, get back over there with your team. BB. Feels so free after getting rid of that boss. Congrats. Say 6 successor, function as 6. Or I could just say what I usually say. All right, let's send someone in over here. Right, this guy hates everyone now. Damn it. Well, I could send over Yuri, I guess. Information team. There we go. Right, he hates actually attachment work with him. Ooh, unfortunate. Still, it's not bad. All right, Yuri, Power your mind. Can he handle it? A bit of a toss-up. Let's level up. Yeah, his mind power, I guess. Go for it. It'll be fine. And get in there soon before the angel throws a fit. Do you make workers based off viewers? I have, yes, if they ask. But if they die, so my rule is, my regular non-viewer workers, if they die, I'll probably restart to save them and their gear, because I get attached. If a viewer worker dies and no one else does, and I'm not really attached to your gear, or what have you, and I can easily replace it, you're just permanently dead at that point. Unless some resurrection event happens, which has not happened yet. Alright. Right to despair, easy. Go talk to the knight. Nothing there. It's pretty cool. Avno, yeah. What's your use of him? He's easy. He really is very easy. Just don't get a bad result. Just don't get a bad result. Can I become a worker? Have full main nugget. I can make you a worker, sure. Galdwin, you go talk to that creepy thing. Tomboy Enjoyer, you work with the creepy teddy bear. Or press it. This is the crispiest bong dong. Let's find out. Okay. He's over there. Rose, you work with the weird little dog. And now that that's gone, we can go over here. Camille. There we are. And that's our energy quota for today, basically. That's all complete. Hooray! Hunter. Yeah. Yeah. Work with that some more. Get the gift, please. The gift on a ranged unit would actually be not so bad. Firebird's throwing the fit, and I don't know why. Well, I do. It's because I've been saying in Vincent to level up. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, instinct. Don't make him angry. Okay for me to work with Teddy Bear. I don't remember if someone else went before. Oh, shit, you're right. Oh my god, that was close. Good back seat. Alright. Cowled one. Boy, I almost killed you. Alright, you go in there and talk to Teddy Bear instead. And level up. Level up the power of your mind a little bit. W backseat. Yeah, well, I mean, it was that was a specific backseat to save his life, so it's fine. It's fine if they backseat to save their own life. I mean, I get that. Oh, yeah, in that. There we go. Everything's fine. Oh, yep. Joshua, time to go back in there. I'm very close to that last umbrella. Where is Noah right now, anyway? Noah should be downstairs. Somewhere. Noah? Right, I probably sent him around to deal with, there he is. Okay. Gonna move him over here. And I'm gonna move Han over here. I'm going to try to kill this bird, is the play. He will probably release, and this is going to be my best chance to maybe kill him. I don't have my whole squad ready, but Firebird is tough. He is. But he's not unbeatable. And the reward is great. Not just for the quest, but for that weapon. Right. Firebird. Wild bird. Firebird. Lick off. Okay, all right. Good result, hell yes. All right, now we got work speed, hooray! The ego gift and all that requires observation level 4, huh? Whew. One more. Nice. Well, we've made a lot of progress on that guy real quickly, at least. And that is something I'm very happy about. Also, this is the one ammo I couldn't let anyone except my boy work with. Huh. All right, Mason. Back in there, man. Attach that judgment bird. Get his gift. Cover up those fucking eyes. He's got mouth 2, and hat. Oh, that's a hat. Okay. Do need to talk with Queen of Hatred as well. The Hakir. Who is all the way down here. Yeah, just keep doing attachment work. I'm gonna hold off. Okay. Judgment Bird did not escape. We're good for now. I'm sorry. Did I, like, what happened? I didn't even work with you once. Oh, did they... She got mad. Did she crash out? You ignored her. I didn't realize that she was going down. Whoopsie daisy. Nah, well, that's not a big deal. All right, Rose. She melted down. I guess so. Crazy bitch. Ooh. And that's the umbrella. Hooray! Umbrella got. All right, that's more WoW weapons available. Hooray! We're gonna need those. All right, the bird did not escape. Let's see if we can get it to, though. He's like, Sag, bamboo, halted, Kim is like a whole... What the fuck? It's like cheese. You guys say some funny words sometimes. Alright, but now that Joshua's available, I'm gonna send him up as well to be on the bird killing squad. Wait, yes? Fine. That may be spoilers to Wilt. Probably, but I don't know enough about what you're saying to really make it spoilers either, so that's okay. Oh, right, I forgot. I'm not doing a core suppression anymore. I could literally just end whenever I wanted to. Crazy. What a weird feeling. Hey, nice. Mason got the gift. Sick. Now repression work success rate is up. I forgot just how good it is. Camille got that, and repression work is like the best to suppress the White Knight. I completely forgot. Okay. Yay. All right, Mason's now just a little bit better. That's one of the best gifts I have available. Movement speed, attack speed, and repression work success rate. Just pure buffs. The Yin gift is by far my best one. Attack speed 20, movement speed 20. When attacked, 8% chance to heal, but minus 10 HP and SP. Speaking of Chez, what do you think of him? Who? Speaking of Chez. This guy? The guy that runs this department? He seems alright. I kinda like him. Alright, I'm gonna just have everyone available. Alright. Everyone that's in the bird suppression squad, please make your way over to the elevator. Thank you. What about Gabura? I haven't seen enough from her to really make my opinion on her. Also in present Hissed. What? Chesed? What is it? Chesed? I'm glad Mason got that gift though. That's really good. You seem alright. I really liked Chesed. Not Chesed. For your HODs to your employee. Don't forget to throw your HODs. Get in day for Chesed Quest. Sure, I wanted to see if I could... Well, I need to do this first. Alright, now we can see his gift and his stuff. This is his weapon. A red, fast, medium-range, big sword called Mimicry. Pretty cool. Gibot is cannon. Gibot is cannon. Am I crazy? What? And a Mimicry suit, which is really good against red damage. 0.5 against white and black and on normal to pale. The worst Aleph gear I've seen so far, but it's still pretty good. The gift goes on the cheek, okay, gives HP 10, increase the amount of HP healed from any source by 5%. That is actually fucking insane if combined with Yin's gift, which in it 8% chance to heal as much as the damage taken. You combine Yin's gift with his gift, you got some good stuff. All right, how much does it cost? 222, 120. That's fine. All right, anyone in there currently? No, okay, good. All right, Rose, you get up here. You're joining the bird killing squad. Mason, you too. Hallian, you too. Nothing there is my goat. That's also my favorite weapon. It's a pretty good weapon, it looks like. Alright. Would be pretty cool if I could get this bird to come out. Nope. I gotta talk to White Knight with Camille. Alright. I can do one more try at this guy, basically. Camille will talk to White Knight to keep him happy, and then I have one more attempt to talk with him before I hit the meltdown point. Let's see. Escaped. Result was good. Clef of counter lowered. But bad. Clef of counter increased. We just need to get a good result. So, Vincent, get in there and do a good job, okay? You have maxed out temperance. You can do this. Wait, what's your health like? Oh, you're fine. Alright. Anyone else that's like super combat oriented I can send up? Paul is actually good enough to be sent up. Congratulations, Paul. Max is also good enough. Get over there, Max. You are in the bird killing squad. Congrats. I should send these guys way the fuck over here, in addition to all these guys. Ooh, as far away as possible. And you guys go down here. He will sometimes enter here, but usually not any further. Actually, there's no reason to worry. You guys just hang out all over there. All together. The clerks, however, are very expendable. This also works out as decent trading for Vincent, so it's not so bad. Come on. Come on. Good. Get the fuck out. Hey, nice. All right, Vincent, you get out too. You are not built for this at the moment. Okay. Who's got out of all the people here? I can't see anybody at the moment. There we go. Let's send in Rose. First, agent named Delaney. There might go. They're the only ones that started the incident. All right. Everyone here, you go up here. White shield. All right. Kick its ass. Oh my God, Camille. All right. Uh-oh. Everyone, inside now. Wrong way, guys. There we go. Okay. How we looking on the team so far? Suppression squad, how we doing? Suppressing. This is like the easiest suppression I've had so far, too. Alright. Looks like Hunter's taking the most, which makes sense. Honestly, Hunter, you gotta go, man. You are not built for this, my friend. He's doing his attack, so Rose will stay here to suppress. Everyone else, go back. Okay. Kill it! Mason's pulling up the rear really well. Uh-oh. Alright, here's the plan. You guys gotta go. I got 7 bullets left. There. 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 Fuck. Max died. Fuck. After I was that careful, too. My God, Hannah's nearly gone. Okay. Apparently, alright, how's the team looking? Man, they were looking really good, too. Max! Why do you have minus 50 to work speed? What the fuck? Max is it, but do you care for Max? Kind of. It's not like the worst thing in the world, but he is like a tier 5 guy, which I still care about at this point. I knew this was going to be risky, though. God, even Joshua's taking a lot of damage, and he's at like 0.6 red. The Firebird really is awful. Maybe I shouldn't have risked this. At some point, you might have to let some employees go. You're not wrong. But, like, man. Alright, how we looking? Losing a little bit of our mind power. Rose was accidentally inside too. That explains a bit. Guys, get over there and fucking kill him. If Max is dead, I better get some fucking value out of this, guys. No bullets left. Oh. Don't go in front of him. It's going to go through that. What the? Why did you all stop attacking him? Kill him! What the fuck? Why did they all just stop attacking him? No, what? They all refuse to hit him now. What? Is it because it's returning? Oh, there's the quest gone. They're just refusing to kill him now because he's returning? The fuck? Is this a bug? It's going back. Because it's going back despite the fact that it's killing my guys and it's nearly dead, I can't put it back faster? That's honestly kind of bullshit, but okay. Ugh. This was a full squad of my strongest guys. And sure, I accidentally put Rose back in there, which was definitely a fuck up, but still. Full squad of my toughest guys, and I could not kill the Firebird in time. Damn. Fuck you. Like, it wasn't a small amount. This was like, what, 7 guys I sent? No, it was 8, because Max was alive at one point. I sent 8 guys after him, and I couldn't kill him in time. Damn. Firebird ain't one to fuck with, I guess. Firebird is just ridiculously OP. I fucking guess. Well. Yeah, if Max is dead and I get nothing and that quest has failed, like, no point to tell you doing with that day. No point locking in that day. It's a bug that's not getting fixed because Project Mode's not touching the Love Corp anymore. Aw, it's sad. Why is he over there now? He was over there for a while. All right, and big scary angel's over there, which means... Oh, that thing's over there. Okay, training team is a little bit less fucked now, at least. Tiny bit less fucked. On a side note of things, the Hakir we've learned before. Honestly, let's put you on training team and we'll send you over to work with her. I mean, Vincent is going to do work for as long as he's allowed. Noah, well, we know what it was about. I guess I can hold out on doing that. Firenze is... Alright. Probably should send him over to safety team. Max. Shame. Shame. I had it locked in. I just really want to do more. I feel like in order to properly do Firebird, I have to have like a full squad in welfare team. So they have the additional defensive multiplayers and only then send them in, you know? I feel like that's the only way to properly handle it. Yin and Yang are probably easier to deal with. Tall is fine. Send Mason over here for now. Well, I guess disciplinary, I'll just send him over when it's time. Joshua got the gift. No point keeping him around, though. Yeah, I can do this. It's fine. You can handle the bird that way, too. And we'll just try and farm for the gift again. Empty. Would be cool if I could have Noah get the gift, too. Alright. Unfortunately, we don't get updates or DLC. They're planning on doing DLC for this. I do Legend of Ruin. Unfortunately, I've seen there's a few pretty good mods. Yeah, I'd assume so. Alright. Back to it. Rose, you're on Funny Dog Dewey. We're not going to bother with the quest today. It's very clear that putting the Waz suppression is, that one's going to be a tough one. Yin and Yang are probably our best bets, honestly, as stupid as that sounds. Cora's pretty good. Cool, kind of sad to see them barely anything for it. Yeah. For some of the cool gameplay. Alright, up there. Joshua, repression on loop for that thing. We'll ignore Queen Bee. White Knight's over there, so Camille. Come on down. Or similar. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Noah, grab this. Grab the nugget. Fuck you, Firebird. Alright, I wanted to send Firenze over here. I'm gonna keep the stream in the background while I work on my Terraria base. Oh yeah, have fun. I've seen a lot of people play Terraria over the years, and it looks fun, but also seems like more of a group thing. I'm not too interested in boss rush either, but it does seem cool. Alright. Vincent doesn't have the gift yet, so he can still do this guy. One thing of mind power. The dog over here. Don't have to worry about him yet. Hunter, I want to send over here to grind yin. For the gift. Oh, nice. What blocks you using? Yeah, what blocks, bro? Okay. And Queen of Hatred. That's right. Alright, that's why I sent you down here. Where'd you go, Dehikir? There you are. I mean, that's like the midpoint. You're fine here. I'll mix it up between you and Yuri here. Training team. Dehikir. Technically, actually, I could send over Firenze too for right now. Yeah, I'll do one run on Firenze to get his temperance up to 100. Yeah, he needs it. Okay. Everything set. Everybody, places. And then I'll need to kill some clerks real quick, too. Supreme train on Queen of Hatred. Yeah. Right. And who is left? Max is maxed out. Yuri, Lamau. Not if you're not Wa. You're very vulnerable to red. That's not a good plan. Haru technically probably could handle it, actually. There are other things I'd want to do with Haru first. I guess we just ignore the bird for now. Okay. I think everyone said... Oh, right, and the heart. And put that on the cow one. Oh, and the teddy bear. I forgot. Okay. Teddy bear time. Let's give that to Tomboy Enjoyer because they really liked working at that teddy bear before. And kill some people. How did that not kill them? Die. There we go. All done. All cleaned up. Alright. Noah's good. Come down here, Noah. I need you to talk to her. And then those two can start working on her. Don't want to rush too far, because I still do want to unlock this guy fully so I can look at his stuff. I want to grind out those gifts. I want to grind out this stuff again on this guy. Thought I messed up. And back, welcome back. Yeah, we had to restart the day because I got greedy and I wanted to try killing the Firebird before the day was over. And I thought like 7 maxed out, like tier 5 guys would be able to handle Firebird. Actually, it was 8. And, no. One of my guys died because it's a mass of guys and health bars. And the Firebird wasn't even killed before it decided to go back into its cage. Oh, God. Firebird's bad. Firebird is strong, very. But I feel like that goes for basically every WA. Except for Justice Bird. But he's an annoying bastard to get out of his cage. Firebird feels like he's even harder than White Knight based off that counter. Yeah. He feels like he's at the strength of an Aleph. No wonder you get a reward of a weapon for defeating him. Unfortunate. That was very close to being a bad result. Firebird's weapon is Aleph or what? I think it's... I looked it up, I spoiled myself. I think it's WA tier, but it's a very fast ranged white weapon. Like, as good as it can get, essentially. Guess I lost a lot of 4 guys from the super boss, but Firebird would be way worse. Alright, Rose. Oh, boy. Gonna Google his weapon again. Good luck. I'm actually going to wait until the next go around. I'm not gonna risk it. That's just death waiting. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna swap over to the roll call here, the meltdown in a second. According to Wiki, it's WA with a max of 3. Yeah, but you can only get like 1 per day. Or, yeah, just 1 per day, even if you repress it multiple times. Very fast with good range and deals white damage. Yep. Really fucking good weapon. Did I miss one? Yeah, I need to do 1 more. Shit. Then I'll do a Firebird, I guess. Alright, we got the Vincent. You can handle it. You can handle the bird. But the bird's gift... Yeah, the bird's gift is not bad. Bird's gift's not bad. The problem is it's like a hat. But it's pretty good. And actually, yeah, Vincent, go for it. Go for the bird's gift. He's also one of my more expendable guys, so I don't mind if he's not here. It is a WA. I compared to my favorite Aleph weapon. 4 to 5 speed, 1 very fast, range 15 long. Firebird's weapon. It's really good. Firebird's weapon is 3 amount. 3 guys can carry it. That makes it really, really good. Okay. And boop. How's White Knight doing anyway right now? Sometimes I forget that he's around. Oh, we just finished with him. Hooray! My favorite Aleph weapon is one you can get. Yeah. This guy's. I know. I remember. All right, meltdown time. It's this guy. Well, I was gonna work with him anyway, so that's actually perfect. That means I get a free work with him. Hooray! Rose, go hug him. Who else is melting down? Night of Despair, okay. Shame it wasn't the Judgment Bird. Well, Mason. Work with the bird. Thing is, I've done enough course suppressions that it feels like the Judgment Bird should be pretty likely to melt down, but just, he isn't. He really isn't. And we got Red Dawn this time. Well, I could force him to escape now, at least, but I still don't think I'd be doing that quest. Getting him to escape 5 times is a bit, ugh. Also, I'm gonna need to spread our guys out to make sure I have someone to deal with these and this. It does 10 and 14 with we could call my Army in Black as Zayn. I still don't know what Army in Black is. Spock. So don't spoil it. Right. Info team, Camille. Swell weapon effects, but it's pretty good. Okay. I'm happy for you. We got those. We'll talk to her. Yin. Hunter, please. And someone talk to the queen. And it's gonna be the Hakir. And that reminds me, I do have to kill some peeps. Forense's over here, that's right. Training team. Forense, good job. Work on the mind power. Call the first abnormality ever. Ooh, the first one ever, huh? All right, kill some clerk times. Let's see if we can get a double. There's probably 2 hanging out, like holding hands or something in the hallway. We can just get it once. It's better if we can do 2 at once. It's more humane. There we go. Perfect. This guy doesn't know what's going on. We'll just take care of him, though. Don't blab to anyone. Joshua, back in, man. Need those umbrellas. Also, when I'm strong enough, can only work with only NT or mostly only because I love him, you know? No one there? You would need very, very good gear for that, so maybe. Maybe, we'll see. Also, once I have everything unlocked for him, I won't need you to, and I don't think you'll be ready in time before then, so... Oh, right. Angel, go talk to the knight. Alright, Dawn's mostly fine. Censored is... Yeah, I'm not getting anything more from him. SP10's not even worth it to grind on him. I'm honestly kind of glad that his gift isn't amazing. Like, it's good. It's, like, just not amazing. Standard training dummy rabbit. Actually, rain time for grind and wash. Are those GameWorks being training points, whatever? We'll see. I don't know. We're gonna grind up the points on this guy real fast. Basically done with the Scarecrow, though, because I don't need to release him to kill people. We got better training dummies at this point, but man, he was so useful for so long. Noah? You actually hang out exactly in this room. That's like the perfect midpoint for you, dude. Glad fan game music made Censor way better. We're good enough for taking him. Also, I should really not have him in information room. That's kind of a mistake, but oh well. Oh my god, Mason took a lot of damage working with the Judgment Bird. Oof. Well, let's get basic information. There we go. That way we get its name. Joshua, back in. Give me those umbrellas. Alright, that was the free work with it. So Rose, go in again. Besides that, Rose is always full health due to his armor. Very much appreciate that. Thank you, Rose. Alright. I forget what was actually the best thing for this. Attachment, definitely. He's happy for a little bit longer. Heck, here, you took barely any damage. Good job. Where is safety team? There it is. Hunter, grind it out. I want to see you with an earring, motherfucker. Get that ear pierced. Don't you come back a day before. I have both of these guys over here. Nope. Vincent, work on the justice. Very high. Frenzy needs work on his insight. Where can I do this? Porcupus? Yes. And he does have the ability for it, I believe. Porcupus just hates people at temperance level 3 or lower. Yeah. Alright, he should be able to handle this guy, no problem. Alright, insight work on him. That should be the day knocked over and Red Dawn begins. Which is not great. Okay. Camille's right here. This is fine. Hallian, you go. Noah's right up there. Noah's there ready to help out. Okay. I don't have that many people spread around, do I? I need someone upstairs up here. Send up Hannah. If Red Dawn happens right now, I'm in kind of some shit. Nothing is the best Aleph. He's not so bad. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Who can I wait on? Honestly, Forense, you stop right now, okay? We'll hold off on everything else until the big day. Hallian, you come back here. I'll need to send in Camille to be the cincher. He does come with a massive downside, I find out eventually. Oh, joy. I can't wait. Paul, you get down here. You get down here so you can actually help out. He's fine there. Okay. It's standard dating Charmy Rabbit. Just focus on Cheese Quest. Yeah. Cheese Quest is easy. Escape information. Work success chance up. Hooray! Shame I didn't get that gift from Mason as quickly as I did before. The fact that I got that gift so quickly before was so nice. Alright. Those guys are up here. Perfect. Camille, everybody else is done with their work. Okay. Camille, it's your time. Make them happy. Yeah, that is about what I thought. You on that one. You guys on that one. That one looks clear. These are the clowns that I hate. Yeah, understandable. Honestly, I'm gonna send in Rose into this room just so they don't let out that dude. Hey, teleport left out and cause problems. They're nice if you want to forcefully let someone out, but yeah, besides that, they're pretty bad. Oh, nice. That one's right here. Kill it. Kill it like the rest. Alright, you two can go try and grab that one before it gets too far. In fact, well, they can handle it. Hunter, kill that one. I'm missing something. Oh, Noah, there you are. Get that one. All right, I think that's all bases covered. The fuck? Okay, that guy actually teleported around. Do not let out the queen. Sensor needs puppy guarded from clowns. Yeah, not wrong. Well, that's a free way to unleash Judgment Bird, but I don't think I'm getting this quest anyway, so I don't really care. Alright, we'll double team him. Hallion's having a hell of a time over there. Alright, that's it. Hey, not so bad. Attachment. Attachment is the best work for every work. Yay, clown's gone. That's probably the fastest I've ever gone through the clowns. Okay. Now, before I worked with Yuri on this, but hey, the heck, you're here. And I think you're alive still. God, where'd you go? Right, I put you on training team. With the funny hair. There we go. Yeah, work with her some more. I think. Oh, hey, here, you got her gift. Hey, nice job. It's a hat with just some overall okay-ish buffs. Least annoying owl if possible, I think. Yeah. I needed some more Aleph gear, quite obviously, with how tough the Firebird and other stuff was. So getting the easiest Aleph is probably the best. Oh, let's go. Yippee, yippee. All right. Hunter, please get that gift. Yeah, there's way worse Alephs. Arguably, there are way worse Waz as well. So yeah, that's not bad at all. Did a quick check. All right, I'm going to have Vincent do this thing with some justice. And I'll have the other dude work with this. Training team. Frenze? Frenze, where the fuck are you? Did I never put him over here? Frenze? Oh, right, they just finished cleaning up the clowns. Right, sometimes I forget, like, the order of things. Work on that mind power. I hope big for you to not get that one. I merely saw one of them, and he was hell on earth just seeing one. Ugh. Great. I wish the end stat screen also told me about, like, new buffs I got. I think that would be kind of cool. Also, I need to switch out. I need to have Hallian do Dream of a Black Swan and Joshua to do Queen Bee so that Joshua could potentially get the cool hat, which will replace his current hat, which is from the Penitents. I mean, it's okay. It's just not as good as the Queen Bee's hat, and it doesn't have the sauce of the Queen Bee hat either. Queen Bee hat has aura. What is this guy's gift again? Oh, never mind. I actually do want him working with that, because that hat is really, really good, too. Also, this game later on turns into grift grinding, less of just surviving. Understandable. The gifts are pretty important. Angel's getting up there. Yeah, we'll keep working on her. Dude, Hunter, the fuck is happening? Why did I send you in to do repression? Oh, because that's a good one. Why are you fucking it up, Hunter? Okay, it was neutral. Woo! Barely neutral. Literally on the precipice, but it was neutral. I did survive one against super only HE and WAG gear deaths. What the fuck? Nice. Good job. Okay, I think Forense is currently working with, yeah, the bird. No, Forense's here. Forense! This thing does black damage. I need him to heal, though. Wow. Translate, that's cool. Whoa, wait, what did you say, actually? Check that. Check Yang. Oh, that makes more sense. Who be Yang? White Knight's fine. They're cool. Yeah, but it's better to swap these guys out. That way I can, like, grind gifts better. Wait, no. I just remembered why I was doing this. It's so that Joshua can also level up his justice. Right. Already on Canto 9. Caught up so fast. Nice job. Okay, we got more stuff here. Almost got all that stuff unlocked again. Hooray! I'm conserving my appear. Wait, finally voice acting. No way. That was so bad. What is it at? Maximum is 2. Okay, that's fine. This thing is risky, but man, it is so worth the risk, that gift. Okay, insight is way better. Noted. Hunter. Insight, please, this time. I wonder which one's better for leveling. Porcupus or Butterfly Man? Right, Porcupus gives a bad gift. Okay, we don't want to train up on him, really. Fair enough. Frenze, you keep working with Butterfly, dude. Finally, voice that. Free from the burden of hearing nothing. But then you can do the voices yourself. Queen of Hatred's so good at training me. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty chill about things. Mason, I need you to get that gift back, man. I'm gonna be mad if I don't work with butterflies. Yeah, if you become one of my maxed out boys, that'd be pretty good. I see. Rose, that's on you. I'm sorry, but so I moved away from you. You can forgive me and just take my spot. Okay, this is going to be a tough one. Joshua, over here. They attack type red. Joshua should be able to handle it fairly well. Same with Hallian. Paul, help with this one. Asuka cannot handle this. Get the fuck out of there, Asuka. I'll send over Hallian to help out with Joshua over there. Noah will come down to help out with this one. I'm assuming Rose can handle that one on his own. Hannah has Aleph weapon. You better be able to handle this on your own, how combat focused you are. Ooh, got some problems over there, though. Okay, here's the plan. Max, I'm actually going to change gears. Noah, you come over here. Okay. Break. Any more up here randomly that weren't there before? Was that one there before? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Bad timing overall. I worry about what those are doing. Gotta be careful. Max is... Where the fuck is he? Max? Look here, get out of there, man. It's not the place for you. Okay. Actually, this is great. Do they... Frenzy's working, that's fine. Max is currently suppressing. Pressing. Alright. We're all good at the moment. This one of the best games I've ever enjoyed witnessing, but hey, she went crazy. I made her happy, so I did my job. Hooray! Alright, he's in. Vincent's doing what he can. That's... Hannah can handle herself because she's got the heal. That's fine. Hello, Tugs Bob. What up? These guys have some sort of special attack. Get the feeling they do. I might get cut up by robots. Nah. Maybe. Honestly, you kind of got lost in the chaos there. It's quite possible. We got Gun and Buzzsaw. Yeah. What clanker did you beat up earlier? A couple. Hang on. Let me just go to training team real quick. Ooh. Nope, you're not suppressing anything. You're fine right now. Plans earlier. Net sec for core. Yeah. Sorry, I'm doing this like just one at a time, but I have to be very, very careful, or so I've learned. Honestly, I'm surprised that Rose is having this much trouble. I had to confirm my status, but I'm going into the hallway of 2 robots. Yeah. Hannah's having the easiest time killing. My God. You're right there. You're fine. For now. Also, you got... not the best gear, actually. In fact, actually, let's just send you up top for a second. Nothing there? What about him? He's fine. Rose is on that job. If Rose can handle it, no, nobody can, really. That's literally what it's called, Tugs. So you don't get confused. How very kind of you. Vincent's doing the best. Honestly, I worry about Vincent the most. Hang on. Angel's working. Okay, anybody suppressing that's in danger? Mason's working. Okay. Fuck is Mason doing that's causing him this much trouble? What was Mason working on? Right, Judgment Bird. No, that makes sense. What's a new thingy with many people? What? Oh, this guy? Way over here? He's a fun guy. Don't worry about him. He vomits sometimes. Joshua's doing a good job. Best job he can, really. Little baby people are safe. Paul is doing what he can up there. Big. Don't let him hit every status. Okay. Yeah. We just have to make sure not to get a bad result, and essentially everything works out. Friends, you hang out. Oh, Hannah's available to help out. Good. I think we'll be mostly fine, but the best thing she can do is come over there. I think. I mean, we do need help down here, but in a second. I'm not sure she can make it there in time, actually. But we'll send her down anyway. Help with this one. Don't let him get bad, neutral, escapes, panics, death. Don't let him get a lot of stuff, essentially. Alright, that's the robot set up there. Good fucking job, Noah. The goat. Alright, help him out up there. Joshua looking good. I guess this is tank mode. Angel, you are not built for this. Get the fuck out. Hallian is actually fine, so we're going to send her over to handle this one as well. Vincent's taking a lot of damage, so we're going to have him... Vincent, you did great, man. It's time for you to leave, though. Also come up with a strat for my weaker employees to deal with the robots. Oh. Is it called micromanaging? It's a pretty good strat, to be fair. Oh. Angel's having trouble. Mason, get in there. Save him. All right, Rose, help out, kill that one. Thank you. All right, good, they're out. Seems they like to stand still for a little bit. All right, that one's super dead. Thankfully, I'm alive in my KSP counterpart, unlike my LobCorp counterpart. True. First, they own a ranged weapon, micromovement, so they don't get sawed. Let's wait until stronger employees of melee. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty good plan. Alright, that's another one gone. This point, it's just the few down below that are left. By few, I mean this one. Paul, come down, help that one. Camille, your turn. Come over here. Actually, Rose, I don't think we need you. You come up there and you talk to Big Dog again, actually. Oh man, having just the heal all the time is so nice, really. Talk to Big Dog. Joshua, come back. Oscar, you get back in there, all right? There's some robot corpses, but nothing you can't handle. Yeah, turn around, Rose. For some reason, it replaces okay with thing. With big. Yeah, I don't know why either. That's a live translation. All right, workday complete. We made really good time. Of course, we're not done yet. because I want to talk to this dog more, and I'm going to want to send in Mason to do more attachment work to potentially get the gift. White Knight is currently fine. Remember, throw your odds according to translations. True. True. All right. Hunter, do one more of this insight to potentially get the gift, dude. Hey, hang on. Let me just check something. Confirm something here. Hey, Vincent got... Didn't he already have... He might have already had those. Still cool, though. Still cool. Not sure if he did or not. Repression. Oh, you probably need Repression 5 for this thing. That's right. I love having Wilt in the background as I play my silly little games, talking in my ear. I'm in your ear. I'm in your walls. I'm in your fucking walls. All right. And training team to here. Go talk to her. Both good as background also to pay attention to. Aw, you guys are nice today. You're only giving me so much attention because I'm playing the game you like. I bet. Yeah. All right. Let's have Vincent would be nice to do some repression work here. Vincent's almost at tier 5. And then we can have Fire Rex do this. And also, that's concerning my games. What? Oh, because I'm too distracting. I could see how that could be an issue. All right. Do that over there. Do I have anybody do Firebird stuff that wouldn't die from it specifically? I don't think so. Oh well. Knock off Moltres from Pokemon. Yeah, but it's very strong, so don't say that too loudly. Also, ooh, who was the last one that worked with the teddy bear? I think it was Tomboy. Enjoyer. Happy teddy bear. Happy teddy bear. Pretty sure that's what it was. It was Tomboy. Okay. Cowed one, it's time for you. Get your stuff. Attachment 3 is fine. Let's get your repression would be nice. Yeah. The cowed one, I need to send you somewhere else, man. You are just not getting good training opportunities down here. Angel down here. Mason is still recovering. Okay. I'm begging to not read. Please, Libis, let me read the win. Lori kind of just have to read. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, Mason's ready. Now. All right, I don't want to get too cocky with it. That thing, Judgment Bird still does a lot of damage even now. All right, we'll have to talk to White Knight. We don't have to, actually. Yeah, no, White Knight can... it'd be for the best. Just to keep him preoccupied, I guess. Alright, one last work with White Knight for the day. And that way I can do one more work with someone else. Did he get it? Why are you up here, man? He didn't get the gift. Aww. Mason did good. Did not get the gift again, though. Shit. terrifying to me because I have to read it means it's a threat. That's wrong. Alright. We've unlocked all of its stuff again. Hooray! 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 Got all these done. Joshua should be good on justice by now. I'm not too worried about it. Work success rate and speed. It would be a nice gift to get. But I don't care about work success rate and speed as much as I care about combat gear. Yeah, I guess that's not so good either. Do I do work with nothing there then? Nothing there then's gift is good enough. You know who I should send in to work with nothing there? Hannah. What damage does it do? Red. Okay, maybe not Hannah with her 1.2 wall weakness to red. Maybe that's not a good idea. Camille could handle it. There is someone else that got the earring, I thought. Wasn't it Max? Max! No, he didn't get it. Who else got the earring? The earring that signifies them as the powerhouse. Was it just those two? Oh, wait, got to go. Oh, okay, see you, Tugs. Swear to God, someone else got it. I don't know who, though. Maybe those two were the only ones so far. Hi, Wilt. There's nothing there broken out. Not yet. Thank God. All right. Let's do one more try on trying to get this thing's gear because it's very, very good. Disciplinary team. Joshua would love it. So I'll try and get a good result with Joshua. Let him break out at least once. No! First, be able to work on it during day one of it. Honestly, I couldn't even get it to break out. Things were going bad, and it really did not want to, is the thing. All right, I'm going to have Joshua work with Yin because that gift is really good if I can get it. The gift that heals. Crazy I haven't gotten... I know it's 1% chance, but I've worked with the White Knight so often, you'd think someone would have gotten the wings. Specifically Camille. All right, that's the last bit of work. Does he get the gift? Does he get the gift? It's 3% chance. It's not that bad. Nope. Rip. All right, call it there. One promoted. Yep. All right, now Joshua's got his justice up to 100. Fucking finally. Angel's up to Temperance 5, up to 90. Nice. Forense's now an actual tier 5 employee. Oh, I didn't get promoted. Sad. Crazy. But Forense got a lot. Good for him. Tomboy Enjoyer, a little bit of justice, never hurt. The Cowed One, a little bit of justice, never hurt. Vincent, probably should have you guys work on something a bit more impactful in the future. Vincent didn't actually max out his SP, crazy. But he did get a lot of justice, so it's fine. Hunter got his... Prudence up max, and it's missing some health, actually. Here, you got a lot of temperance, but not enough. Not as many promotions as I thought. Just remember what Lady Facing the Wall is the best pre-Justice 3 training. True. Good enough in my eyes. You did get the gift. The safest place on Earth. I'm not picking you. perish on levelly in the eternal despair of its worshipper. Time comes, and it's the train. Well, I have one option then, because I'm not picking this, and I'm not picking this. So my hands are kind of tied. Let me sip. Did you ever pick left one? No, but I'm aware of what it is. It's the box you go in that makes everything else want to escape. I remember you, eh? You were a person with a warm smile. Did you get spoiled? I watched a stream many a time ago. Hey, why did you never go meet it even though you created it? But hey, surely you already know. Did you put in all that work for just a simple vending machine that dispenses soda at the press of a button? At the very least, you should give it a name. There's nothing I can do even if you put on an expression like that. It's an unspoken rule that the creator names their creation. Don't dump your job on someone else. You're the designer. Go ahead and tell the machine its name. There, the door over there. What, he wants me to name a vending machine? What the fuck? Hey, Chest. What you said? You've done it yet again. Lady Angela must have showered you with praise for your work, right? Your efforts will contribute to shaping this place into something better. He speaks with a sarcastic voice of dignity. Want some better explanation on that? Sure. Such glorious, yet boring platitudes. I myself had a burning passion in the past. Being responsible for a whole department. How charming is that? I hadn't even acquired a taste for coffee back then. Should I say I developed that taste after learning the bitterness of life? Or rather, I didn't feel like sleeping anymore. Of course, none of the Sephiroth need to sleep at all, but it's for the mood, you know? One time, I even insisted on managing abnormalities myself. I thought that only allowing employees on the field was plain ridiculous. Seems pretty absurd to look back on it now. Why don't they send the Sephiroth in to manage them? A creates some form of machine B found important for A to name it, and from how B said it, the machine is conscious and thinking. You must be asking yourself, why have I become like this? Your guess is as good as mine. Lady Angela, please have a look at this. I spent the whole night researching an efficient method to improve the welfare of our employees. Cheers. What did you write up this time? I told you that this will change nothing. But please, just look it over. This does have a statistically proven impact, and it even costs less. This will be beneficial for everyone. Listen, Chest, no matter how strongly you insist, using machines in place of human employees will never happen. Okay, there's a reason. And why is that? I've explained it to you before. It wouldn't replace humans entirely, simply those who take place in dangerous jobs. It's clear that this will benefit everyone. The casualties caused by abnormalities will be lowered too. How many times do I have to repeat myself? No the first time, no yet again. Return to your post and finish your work. Well, Angela, how about you explain why, you retard? He's using logic, you're not. You're just being a dense asshole. I'll never give up on this. I swear to you that you'll like the plan in the end. I'll keep developing and furthering, and I'll continue to show you again and again, no matter how many times I may have to. Chiz, regarding that incident where that escaped abnormality wiped out all 8 of your team, a few of our employees have made the suggestion to temporarily close down that part of the corridor. There are body parts that still have yet to be disposed of. All right. I'll order it to be blocked and have them take detours. Eventually learn why this place is so pain-filled. Okay, great. Manager, you heard what she said, right? I need to get going. Told you I'm busy. It's a guy that's stressed to the point of basically giving up. It'd be best not to say anything. Oh, God, what is the good choice here? Empty platitude or just not say anything? I'd say top. Ugh. Hey, now. Don't give me a look like that. It was bound to happen sooner or later. Surely an abnormality had knocked them out before disintegrating them. Yeah, I'm sure it was a painless death. Ooh, this guy actually cares. He fucking cares. No. All right, we're just bouncing back and forth between them. Oop, your turn. Yeah, trying to do 2 questions today is a bit much. SP recovery bullets. Yeah. Yeah. We have learned that that is kind of important. Okay. Don't open redacted. He's over here now. That's fine. That's fine. Where was he before? He was down here. No, he was down over here, which means grandma moved. That's fine. Okay, that's easy. Yeah, scratch. So how we looking? We got this. We got the egos. Right. We got egos to hand out. Okay. I find it a little funny that Owen Cheese's voice announcer on Olympus. Ooh. That's kind of cool. All right. No additional Alice, but we do have the Black Swan Waz, which detail, when attacked, the damage has a chance of being reflected. Okay. Pretty cool. That seems pretty fucking good, actually. I wonder if that combines with the effect of that gift that like Camille and the others have. When attack 8% chance to heal as much damage taken. So they can heal the damage and then also repel it. That'd be pretty sick, but somehow I don't think that's how that works. Okay. Hunter's got that, but that's fine. That's just kind of his deal. We let him keep it. It'd work? Oh my god, that is so strong of a combo. Alright. In the future, when I have the option, that's how it'll be prioritized. By the base of how it's returning damage. There is one better. Ooh. It says it has a chance of being reflected. It doesn't say it just returns it. It's not like you take the damage and reflect it. Usually when something says reflected, it means like you don't take the damage, but they do. It might not work, but in theory it should. Yeah, in theory. And it'd be basically impossible for me to ever know if it's working or not is the problem. So I won't do it, but I'll keep it in mind, essentially. And I'll try and do some lookups later. All right. How many current tier 5s that need it? Anybody okay? Tier 4s now. Who is at tier 4 that needs it? Also progress on the NT boxes? NT box? NT box? I don't know what you mean. Huh? Anyway. Tier 4, tier 4. Here? I don't know, man. You're kind of weak still. You're tier 4, but like barely. I don't have that many other people who can wield it. Oh, Vincent. Vincent's at tier 5. And this is very good for him because he doesn't have that much health. So it reflecting damage is very good. Vincent gets it. I'll say when nothing there. Oh, okay. I have him fully unlocked and I have like 9 boxes. So it's going to be a while. All right, Vincent gets the cool umbrella, which really works with his current outfit, which is the Hornet. The Hornet goes well with the umbrella. Crazy that he was still using HE. Hunter uses an HE, but that's because it goes well with him. He's quite lovely. Indeed. He has a very set-up look. Even the golden claws on the top actually go with the look because his like suit has like the gold trim on it. Like it goes together, actually. He's kind of tough looking. All right. Anyone else besides the Hakir who I can give this to? Angel. Oh, right, Angel. All right, how's Angel's stats hold up compared to you? More attachment. Only, and she has about the same level of justice, and you have more health. Well, Angel's been here longer. I would like Swan weapon, but I know I'm not durable enough yet to wield it without worry, because it's a chance. Yeah. But at the same time, who else am I going to give to you? I was going to lock the Queen of Hatred Ego gift on me. Well, the thing is, the reason why I haven't locked it in is because it's not that good. I mean, it's all right, but like, whatever I get that would replace it would probably be much, much better. But it's pretty good. Maybe I will lock it. Who knows? It's nice I got rid of that headband you had. Well, what can you replace it with? I got some options. It takes up the hat slot, right? Let's see. No. I think you are actually genuinely the best choice for this Black Swan weapon. So I will give it to you. Congratulations. Wait, hang on. Firenze's at tier 5. Never mind. Hang on. I take that back. Somehow I didn't realize Firenze was still using HE. All right, now rise up and work. And you're back down. Sorry, that's just how a cookie crumbles. He was up and he's down. Okay. You're almost there, though. Thanks for demoting me in weapon. You're welcome. All right. Get back on your big claw, because I didn't want to suppress. Yeah, it's probably for the best you didn't. Firenze's more cut out for it at the moment. I mean, you have more justice than Firenze, but less health. And a lot less mind power, so it's probably for the best that he has it altogether. All right, now I got a couple more HEs, but I think everyone's already, like, suited up in HEs, actually. Like, I'm not sure who is even still in Teth armor. Yeah, like, can I grind Queen of Hatred again? Yeah, probably. We'll see. Right. Pixel Foxy is... I need to move Pixel Foxy into an area that's easier. Yuri is an HE armor, honestly deserved. I need to give Anthony an HE weapon. The fact that he doesn't have one is crazy. Well, we're at the point where basically everyone needs to be in HE armor, so... Boop. Bear Paws armor for Pixel Foxy. By the way, Discord, Mimicry, Ego Gift, I know all work with one weapon. For a fact with no doubts. Ooh. Alright, we got 2 more HE weapons to hand about. Well, I do like someone having those pistols, because it's good. So I guess, because no one over here. Yeah, HE. Ooh, the Cowlin. The fuck? Oh, the Cowlin got the teddy bear gift. Oh, good for you. Attachment work success rate up. That's not bad, actually. Nice. I do love, by the way, how Lobotomy Corp is more of a pile of elites when your numbers and elites. Yeah. Okay. Who can use it the best? Honestly, Pixel Foxy's Justice is actually the best of all the tier 2s. Which is crazy. Although Tomboy Enjoyer is also pretty good. Yeah, Tomboy Enjoyer is slightly actually better for Justice power. So, Tomboy Enjoyer will get the big rake as well. And I feel like, you know, at this point, the cowled one has earned the bear paws. Just because. And that way, the only Teth weapons we're using is the cannon, the white restoring fan, and the pistols. Yeah. No one's on Zane anymore. Nobody should be on Zane. Also, what other 3 would you want to suppress out of middle there if you had all unlocked from middle? Based off personality and what clues you have. Well, I'd like to suppress them all eventually, but because suppressing just deals with their trauma and makes them happy. Tefereth would be good. Cheese would also be good. Honestly, Gerudo, the disciplinary gal, hasn't sold me on her yet. She seems okay, but I haven't gotten far enough in her quests or interactions. Also, I need to hire more peeps at this point, I think. Okay. Tomboy and Jory Calwin, I'm probably gonna have them work with that person to level up their justice. Well, just so you know, I'm nearly finishing up with Gabura. Oh, okay, good for you. Congrats. Hunter, Hannah over here. Vincent needs to do more justice. Hunter says he's at max, so I'm assuming that's correct. Honestly afraid of what might be soft locking deal with. Ooh. Frenzy's got a good setup, but man, if Frenzy's gonna be in WoW gear, I need to upgrade his stuff, because man, Frenzy. Because if it's soft locked, I'm gonna have so many employees put in a bench again. Oof, that sucks. Yeah, you can't repress train on her either. Okay. Today's goal, honestly, Ferenzi is gonna take priority simply because he's WAD out and he's tier 5. So that's gonna be a priority. Wolves! Hey, Pixel Foxy, what up? Let's see. I gave you HE armor. You're moving up slowly. Ferenzi training on who? Well, he needs a little bit of SP, a lot of justice, and a lot of fortitude. The SP training can be done over here pretty quickly, or maybe on Magical Girl. Magical Girl is okay with the SP training. As for repression, repression ain't so good. I don't know. I don't know. These guys, yeah, they're not so great either. They do a lot of white damage. Frenzy's got a lot of white health, and I think his armor, if I recall, white defense weak. Never mind. Okay, maybe not white. But he can work with the bird very easily, at least. The bird's good for a little bit. He can also work with Yin. It's black damage, though, and he doesn't have that much health. Just send him to butterflies. Yeah, but walls are better for training. But butterflies I could do. 109 law points is quite amazing. Yeah, no kidding. I could power level you guys very quickly. If it comes down to it. So I'm still working with Queen of Hatred? Yeah, probably. That's who you need to work with, because your attachment still isn't there, and she's pretty good for attachment work. I should probably switch you out for someone else, simply because you have the gift, but let's see. The thing is, this is also a hat, and it gives movement speed and attack speed. Hers is speed, attack speed. I guess it is better than that one. All right, what other hats do I have? This one's helmet. See, the Discord helmet is... Wait, is helmet different from hat? Ooh. Also, Foxy needs training. Well, yeah, a lot of people need training still. But the, like, helmet is different from hat. Okay, so they don't override each other. So you can have both. Okay, that's good. Because that helmet is very, very good. That. What other hats do I have that are good? Don't worry about anything that's, like, tethered, though. Hers is the hat we were talking about, Lamau. His is I. This is a hat, but it's worse, I guess. Hat. His hat is pretty fucking good. Less HP and SP, but success rate 10 and work speed 10 is pretty nice. Arguably this one is less good, but still good overall. Okay, maybe you have a point. Queen of Hatred's gift is probably pretty strong. I'll lock it. Boop. This time it means so. Only things the same name is replaced with other. Okay. Now, who else got this? Because I know someone else got this at some point. Although, I think it might have gotten overwritten by the bird, sadly. No, it was Rose. Rose got it. And it locked. Okay, good. I want Censored's gift, if not for a Judgment Bird having better. Yeah, Judgment Bird's is really, really, really good. It's so fucking good, actually. Yeah, I locked his just a Shia Eye gift. Ooh, right, this thing. Right back. Boop. Because I believe White Knight's is left back. Yeah, okay. Nothing there, I'm pretty sure. Only one cheat gift, but I'll go confirm real quick. I'd expect so. I'd be a little sad if not. Okay. Angel does not actually have a gift yet. Aww. The cowled one is really having a tough time. Bearpaw's hat is nothing to write home about. SP2, 452, attack speed. It's okay. A lot are better. Where did Friendly get the glasses again, anyway? Huh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You could get rid of any of those and I'd be fine. Yeah, Camille got... Camille is my best equipped person at the moment. Honestly, considering the gift, I should actually have Camille work with the Mr. Censored from now on. And I'll have Rose work with the White Knight. Means go over there so I get as much as possible. There is 5 cheeks. Oh, that is a lot of cheek. You own 2 cheek gifts. Crazy. All right, Hunter, I don't think I locked his stuff yet. Yeah, right back. Get that. Not that I think I'll lose it anytime soon, at least. Night of Despair. Oh, yeah, I don't think anyone's gotten Night of Despair, actually, surprisingly. Yeah, no. She would be the one to have gotten it. The fucking amount of gifts Max has. Max looks so stupid. Alright. We're good. I'm gonna lock this in. Yes. Despair is the only ego gift I will not seek out actively from my facility. Really? I think it's okay. It's not amazing at any rate, but it's okay as a gift. I'm going to... Might be a good idea to bring Toxic Todd up here. Vincent over here for the training buff. That way all the training guys are in one spot, basically. Okay. Comes reduce pale and it's harder to grind it. Understandable. She does pale? She does white. I have to either get normal or sacrifice them before we work out to grind it. Alright, time limit time. Let's just focus on that. No restart today. This today will be good. Alright, Noah, grab this because you're going to be the Knight of Despairs. Who's pale from Brelcine? Oh, right. Camille. Yeah. Go down here. Rose, why did I have you up here? Why did I have you up here, Rose? My brain is melting. There was something I wanted to do with Rose that I brought them up here for. Oh, right. I wanted Camille to work with nothing there and Rose to work with the White Knight. And I forgot that White Knight's up here now. Yeah, well, this is better for just general purpose. So let's do this. Rose. I mean, obviously, White Knight's gift would be good on any of them, but I think nothing there has slightly better chance, maybe? Yeah, because 1% versus 1%, eh. But nothing there's better. I request weapon to be bought first of nothing there gear, but this is down for you to decide. Well, of course. Of course it is. And I might, because I'm kind of lacking in weapons. I got a lot of gear, not a lot of weapons. All right, Camille, you can handle him. He does red. You take almost nothing for red. You'll be fine. All right. Do this. Caldwin, grab that as per usual. Joshua up there. Actually, no, wait. Joshua, you got all of your justice stats. That's right. We don't need to work with this guy anymore, actually. What was his gift again? Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Success rate and work speed. And it is a hat. And his hat kind of sucks. Okay, yeah, never mind. Go up there. Rose became White Knight's friend. Yeah, we're going to shift him around simply because nothing there's like gift is so good. And Camille's already stacked with gifts that stacking another one on there would be amazing. It'd make Camille a god of combat. All right, that's all the necessary stuff taken care of. Yeah. We'll get her set up in a second. Do that one, Mason. All right. The new thing. I forgot there was a new thing today. Oh, boy. Okay. You should let nothing there out at some point to get the experience of what an Aleph non-sensor can do. I already know what an Aleph non-sensor can do. I let White Knight out. Several times. All right, Hallion. Go find out what the fuck that thing's about. Probably have a death here in a second. White Knight is super boss, less of a true Aleph. Fair enough. All I know is it's bad. It's bad out there. Why does he have a minus to his temperance? Anyway. Vincent, level up the justice on the Firebird. Next is good. Control team, training team. All right, training team. Here, you probably work with Queen of Hatred some more. How about? Yeah, it sounds good. And Forense. Right, what is this thing? How does this thing look? Train team. Oh, Forense can work with this thing for insight. Oh, perfect. And everything but attachment, which is what he doesn't need. Nice. Okay, yeah, do that. And don't fuck up, please. If he can get that gift, that'd be insane. And I also need to kill 3 civilians at some point. I'll figure that out. That's safety team, training team. Haru could use some training, but not high enough level. Fuck. Asuka is at tier 3 for this. 4. Okay. Tomboy Enjoyer. Problem is, I don't want to do this unless I'm going to power level. Could Tomboy Enjoyer even, like, survive it? Probably. Well, let's do it. Time to get rid of some boys. Soup. You two, gone. Deleted from existence. You as well. You had a cool hair, but oh well. Information team, no. Alright. Oh boy, we're gonna almost hit this meltdown immediately. More Aleph, are you fine with 3? I'll see how it goes. Oh, she's praying to it. Oh, that's not good. No, it deals damage for as long as she's praying. She's weak to it pale. Okay, it cycles through damage. White. Red. Okay. Maybe help you out with gaining an depending on how you feel. We'll see how it goes. Flesh Idol's effect can manifest through player. The one who prays will receive damage at random type of regular intervals. The subject pray for duration 20 seconds or less. They died. Okay, do not do 20 seconds or less. A meshing of flesh and scrap metal is speculated to be a religious artifact found in a flooded district. Past some people thought answers through religion. When an employee offers up a prayer, the flesh begins to move as if receiving the oration. Why is there so much stuff like this, man? Joshua would have been better for this. Ugh, unfortunate. Thing is, one of them I'm even more scared of it than Aleph. Yeah, that's how that goes sometimes. Oh, he did not get the... Fuck. You're more scared of than an Aleph. Oof. Now keep praying, Hallian, until you're almost dead, okay? There's probably some bullshit like if you get out too... when you have too much health, it also kills you. Would like to farm up the gear, but not really important right now. Maybe let it out. Generally don't know how to deal with this thing accurately. What do you mean let it out? It's an object. It's not escaping. It's not going to escape. Alright, Vincent back in Hallian. Oh yeah, Hallian? Well, I'll wait until Hallian's lower before doing that, because I have a bad feeling about things. Alright, do more insight work with it, Forense. Keep an eye on this thing. All right, that's 3. The subject pray for duration between 21 to 45 seconds. There's time frame. All employees other than the subject recovered HP. The supplicant will suffer various ordeals in a manner like being put through a trial. Meanwhile, all those around them will cover their ills and woes, just as if they've been blessed with redemption. Okay. good. That was 1 minute. It was. Oh, wait, did you read Nothing There? Right, you're right. I never read Nothing There's lore. My mistake. God, that's a lot. Okay. Let me take a sip of water first. All right. An abnormality whose appearance resembles a human, but cannot and should not be human. It periodically devours employees and wears their shell. The skeleton and organs are misplaced during the process, so it takes a bizarre form. The abnormality does have a tongue. However, it has no knowledge of speech, and as such cannot talk. It can only make meaningless sounds. There is no telling what is inside its shell, but its skin continuously wears down, so there is a need to maintain the outer layer. It is insensible to pain. It may break its own bones or cut itself up to escape through a small crevice. Bit by bit, we discovered that this abnormality may be evolving. It demonstrates behavior similar to the character of the person who used to be its shell. It even makes attempts to equate itself with human beings. When it escapes, it wears the skin of the person who it killed and mimics them. Then, without any sign or forewarning, it reveals its true second form. In this true second form, its resemblance is much similar to that of humanity in comparison to its earlier form. The new form is confirmed to possess bipedalism, properly aligned organs, in addition of greater physical strength. All the employees are afraid of this form. A warning of something. If it has been confirmed that it has escaped and stood on 2 feet, there is only one thing you can do. Straighten up your posture, gather your hands neatly, and pray to whoever you believe in. Observe the situation as it unfolds. Excerpt from counseling log. I'm guessing it disguises yourself as just a normal employee and you got to take it down and be very careful. Just like how we observe abnormalities in employees, Nothing There observes us. Then it puts on the shell of an employee and thinks of itself as an employee that just died. The sight of that thing eating one of us is horrifying beyond words. Just trying to think about it might drive me mad. Heading to its containment to check the state of its shell is a toil on your mind, too. Imagine that a colleague of yours who you chatted with just a few days ago is now sitting in that room. Neck snapped, guts exposed, walking on all fours, drooling like a beast. So you knew when Ruse was dead and became the shell? Yeah. That's not all. When I was still a new employee, no one else was willing to enter its containment unit, so I was forced to go work with it. It looked even worse than it does now. It was in the shape of a horribly deformed human. What's worse, it tried to mimic humans. Doing stuff like looking in a mirror, pretending to mumbling to itself, trying to fix its skeletal structure. It's as if it was trying to mimic us. Who knows? It might get good enough to casually walk among us one day. Warning. Only employees level 3 or higher are permitted to read this document. This recording is a call from the containment unit's emergency phone. Phone systems are installed in every room of abnormalities and risk of HE level or higher risk to enable quick threat response. They're saying, I love you. Yeah. Employee 1. Please pick up. Please pick up. This is a containment unit of Nothing There. The emergency response department. Hello. This is the emergency response team. What's the problem? I need a stun gun right now. There's an emergency happening right now. Can you please specify the reason, sir? The abnormality. The sound of something breaking be heard nearby. It's ripping up the employee. Excuse me? It's killing my colleague. We'll respond immediately, sir. Please identify the employee being attacked and viscerally gutted. It's, wait 1 sec. Their names, Control Team. I'm, also Control Team. Confirmed. What's currently happening to your colleague at this exact moment? Yeah, just please hurry. We need a weapon to control this abnormality. A loud noise can be heard, presumably the scream of the colleague. Oh God, this is... What's happening, sir? The abnormality is attacking my colleague. It's literally ripping them apart. I can't do anything. I repeat, we need a weapon to control this. The emergency response team has been dispatched. They'll arrive shortly. You are welcome, sir. Omitted. Redacted. Huh? What's happening now? Oh. What's happening now? Is it still attacking your colleague? Yeah, oh, no, I think it's done now. Has it stopped attacking? No, I mean, my colleague. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead, all right. How can you be so sure, sir? Are you a trained professional nurse? I thought not. Well, it's because he looks. Has he been ripped up somehow? Maybe gut spilling out, neck off. Is his brain detached from his body, sir? What body parts are damaged? All of them. Excerpt from counseling log. Just like how we observe abnormalities in employees, nothing there observes us. Then it puts on the shell employee and thinks of itself as an employee that just died and mimics their usual behavior, the way they talk, likes and dislikes, and every other visible trait. We can only guess how carefully and for how long it's been observing employees imitate them. What I'm trying to say is, we can't just treat it like some dumb, scary monster. Even now, it could be strolling about wearing the shell of someone we know. This abnormality is becoming more and more like a human. Its transformations are getting faster too. I get goosebumps just thinking about it. If the time comes when we fail to recognize it, that will be the day when the company falls. We must stay ever vigilant when dealing with this abnormality. The following is a recording of the abnormal behavior an employee exhibited in their last moments after it became a shell of nothing there. Manager! Manager! Man, you've been looking for the manager for quite a while now. You've been acting really weird today, you know? That weird smile and all. Anyhow, I sure hope we get pasta at the cafeteria for dinner today. I love some of that with thick bacon. Oh, we just got emergency notes. It says the last employee to work with nothing there should get to the counselor's office immediately. Wait. Wasn't that you? Hey, say something. Manager! 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 Second employee proceeds to take immediate action upon hearing that. However, nothing there tore out of the shell of the first employee, revealing its beginning form. The recording only includes audio files. What exactly happened or what kind of behavior the employee exhibited still remains a mystery. The shell with nothing there inside tries its best to mimic the behavior of the employee tried to kill moments ago. The actions of the last employee died, their final words, those sort of things. And the many shells cried out one word. Manager! This might be a filter so NT can look more terrifying. Oh yeah, I remember. Oh right, I have the game. And they're fucking dying over here. Ooh. Well, that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. He's en route over there. Okay. And that. Okay, so that's 2 more slots. Man, it would be nice for him to get Judgment Bird. Judgment Bird's really good. It's really good. Can't believe I got it in like 3 attempts last time, and now I'm really trying and I just cannot. Man, I really hope nothing goes forward with Flesh Idol, honestly, as I can't recall what happens. It's a WoW level threat. There's probably something awful with it. Let's be honest. Let's be fucking honest. Probably something genuinely terrible and awful. And downright befuddling about it. Holly has been taking it like a champ for the most part, though. Uh-huh. There's a good chance that they just blow up on any second. Oh, that was a lot of pale damage. Okay, and... Okay. Joshua, your turn. You technically have much better defenses. Have a good one. $125. I don't know the exact amount. That's way longer than I thought. Did I miss the blind reaction to 0604? Yeah, I think he did. Hello, Semo Demo. He has not escaped, though. We have managed to avoid that, but yeah. He did take over one of my guys. All right, Camille back in. His first work was inside. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. And Camille just kept getting bad, but somehow kept living. Yeah, I don't know about that one. You missed the fun parts. I know escaping. Yeah, I got so many bad events in a row, and it just never escaped. I don't know why. It just really never wanted to disappear from the containment unit. I couldn't tell you why. All right, Joshua. Hang in there, bro. It's fine. All right, he needs to stay in there for at least 20 seconds. True new Aleph set. I will. Wish I would have escaped your first day with it. Why? Why? That would have been mean. Wish these guys wouldn't blink at me so much. Oh, here we go. Hang on. Pause. The subject prayed for a duration of between 46 and 90. The results were similar to experiment 2, but SP was also recovered. Oh, okay. And the prayer shall never end with the eternal despair of its worshiper. So... all employees other than the subject. Wait, does that mean... if it means, oh my god, it's all employees. So if I just put... oh my god, this thing is amazing. Also, for each grade difference, first grade, every I'm 20% or less. Yeah. I know. Wait, all employees. All employees on the subject recovered HP between 21 to 45 seconds, and between 46 and 90, SP also recovers. That is insanely amazing. Yeah, it feels scary though, because it deals random damage. If this thing decided to do like 5 or like a lot of pale damage in a row before I hit the 20-second mark, then whoever's in there is gonna die because it's fucking pale damage. There is a way around this though. I could just send in Rose constantly, who has the Aleph armor that reduces everything a lot, and I could, I could get a lot of recovery on everyone. That'd be super sick. I could finally relax. Oh, I'm happy for you, man. Welcome back. All right, Joshua, I want you in there until I get that last little bit. Want some justice train at lady facing the wall? Well, I'm gonna have to do some white knight before he like freaks the fuck out on me. Hiya. Is the party this weekend or is it today for you, man? I know you said earlier, I'm sorry. Hopefully it's going all right and it won't be too bad and you'll are able to enjoy yourself a bit. Tomorrow. Oh, okay. Yeah, hopefully it's not too bad and you're able to enjoy yourself. Crushing. We'll send in Camille when we can instead of Rose, because Camille, we want to stack all the gifts on them, which will be Friday for me. Yes, nice. This will cause everything to freak out. This is fine. This is normal. I don't even like barbecue anymore. Aww, sad. Understandable though. All right, Hollian, go talk to the bees. The bees! Oh, Night of Despair. Perfect. Night of Despair is fantastic for temperance training. Can I talk to Queen of Hatred? Fine. 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 And you, Mason, get the fucking gift. I'm just gonna eat my salad and that's it. Yeah, fair enough, man. Understandable. I get it. It's good to eat healthy and to have some, you know, and not like stuff yourself. Firebird's angry. Don't know why though. Feels like a waste if... I don't want to send Rose in to do this guy, even though that is technically the best idea, because it feels like a waste, you know? It feels like a waste if he got the gift. Read Firebird again. Wait, he gets angry if someone escapes from this, but no one's escaped. In which it was contained, it lowers. Yeah, no. I have been doing work on this guy. It's because I've been having too good of results. That's why. Vincent has been grinding it out. He's gotten 2 goods in the past. Yeah. It's not a guarantee, I don't think, is it? No, it is. Oh, that's fine. It's fine if he gets out. He's annoying. We're not going to try and repress him because he's just a bitch, but it's the best way to just get repression training, really. Not a waste to send Rose. As they gain boxes for weapons. I know, but it would feel really bad if Rose got the gift and Camille didn't. That's the only reason why. But we're going to send... Let's send Vincent to this. I think Vincent can handle Yin. But with that little health, I don't know, man. Then again, Joshua is currently healing everybody. I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit. Why would it feel bad if Camille didn't get the gift? Because Rose died to them? What? No. It would feel bad if Camille didn't get the gift because Camille is the one who the gift would actually work with. Camille has the earring that heals them when they get attacked as like an 8% chance. And Nothing Near's gift increases the effect of healing effects. So it synergizes with her other gift, but it doesn't synergizes with Rose. So Rose wouldn't benefit as much. Anyway, it's definitely questionable about sending Vincent to it, but that's really good training. It's really good training if you can pull it off. Yeah, I see. Thank you. Okay, Queen of Hatred. Training team. Here, Doctor. Rose could always train with Yin for the gift. Yeah. Yeah, but I want to level up other people on Yin, more importantly. Because that way they get the levels and they have the potential to get the gift, you know? That way it's more efficient. Man, Tomboy, Jor, and Cal1 are really far behind on this stuff. I'd say not keep them blind still. Since nothing there ever breached, am I allowed to say what happened if it did? I think I have an idea. Marking my attendance again. Hey, you're right, Sid. What's up? I have my guesses on what it would do. Although they are just that. They are only guesses. Actually, Tomboy and Jor, I forgot that you can actually just level up your health on them. So, Cal1, level up your health. For the love of God, you've needed it forever. What's your guess, Wilt? He's basically, once he escapes, he's going to disguise as your employee, and he'll teleport around and just be that employee and just slowly attack, devour your other employees and disguises them as well. So you have to keep a close eye on all your employees to see who's attacked and who's gotten taken over, essentially. Based on the lore. I guess it's a logical guess. Am I allowed to say if some is true or false, or is that not allowed? I have no intention of letting him out, so. And I'm pretty sure that's what it said. I forgot about Mr. White Knight. Son of a bitch! Whoopsie. What the hell happened? I forgot about White Knight. Oh, hey. Don't end day. The fuck? Yeah. Everyone's coming out. They're all fighting now. Since this will give you that same knowledge. Oh, true. Hello, Nothing There. He's over at welfare. Paul, I do not have the time for you, man. Look at, he's an egg. He is an egg. Oh. I see. Oh my god, he does a lot of damage too. Red damage did nothing. He's immune to red damage.
Hello?
And makes noises. He's actually beating one of the angels.
Hello?
Just wait. There is more.
Hello? Hello?
Fuck, I can't believe I forgot about White Knight. Damn it.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
What happened? It was Mason too weak. Goodbye. What happens? Oh, and Mason just gets all of his health back. What the fuck? I think it actually might have been like the cross tool. The cross-like tool?
Hello?
He just did a sword. Oh yeah. Because, wait, I was working with White Knight. Oh, it was not White Knight. What were you doing, Flesh Idol? The one you got recently. Why was this at minus 56%? Oh, that was normal. No, it was at minus 6. I was in the middle of working with White Knight. Oh, shit. Nothing there is actually getting his ass wrecked by this angel. 56 is from Super Boss. Well, minus 50 is. It was at minus 6. I was in the middle of working with him. So I guess the cross makes White Knight... I guess the cross make... oh, welcome back, Demon. Everything went bad. I guess the cross just makes White Knight angry if you're in there too long.
Hello?
This was Asuka. Man,
Hello?
that's how it works, I guess. It said nothing about that. Oh, you're talking about the Super Boss debuff. I'm actually kind of curious what happens when nothing there gets defeated, because it looks like that's... What the... Oh, shit! Magical Girl, where the fuck have you been? That was Mr. Nothing there, based off this breach. Eh. Nothing special, honestly. He's a scary guy who's very tanky and very strong, but it's not like his design is like, oh my... He looks like the design people, like, kids would freak out about from, like, oh, what's that game called? That one, basically, parody of the mascot horror.
Hello?
What was it? Garden the Banban. He looks like a design from Garden the Banban, pretty much. That people would freak out over. Holy shit! Yeah, there's healing, but how? Damn, she does good damage.
Hello?
I didn't even know we could heal. I want to see him get destroyed. Very helpful in play as well. The destroyer. Broke up my other Aleph is immune to red.
Hello?
Mason is dead. Everyone's fucking dead, man. Nothing there killed an angel. No, he didn't, because the angels come back. Oh, wait, no. This angel's not coming back. This angel is actually dead. Holy shit. No, he came back. Knight of Despair is also taking a lot of damage. So. I'm a little bit annoyed that I'm starting to see things that have random effects. NT is extremely scary. Yeah. Stat-wise, you're not wrong. Angels come back infinitely every time White Knight does a red pulse thingy. Makes sense. Go back in your cage. Why did Flesh Angel... Nothing there is one of the... What the fuck? Oh, hi. One of those avenues where if it gets out, or maybe just the normal clean other stuff, yeah. Why did Flesh Idol let out White Knight? I was in the middle of working with White Knight. The one I was trying to lure. Yeah. Why did what? I mean, I guess it isn't a Flesh Idol. It is a Holy Cross or whatever. The last info. Fuck. Flesh Idol, if above 90 seconds, might let stuff out or lower countdowns. Fuck. It's probably let something out, but only like White Knight. That's probably what it is. Damn. Well, that's a shame. Because I think my memory repository is pretty far back at this point. Damn. Oh, I can retry the day. Oh, thank God. It's not just White Knight. It's any Abno. Hello? Yes, hello, Demon. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, thank God, I don't have to go memory repository. Fully praised for 90 seconds, dies and releases every breachable Abno? Oh, fuck. Understood. We do this in bursts. That's quite gruesome. That is in fact very gruesome, I would say. Okay, but it's also not bad. I mean, it's annoying as shit. I should have guessed as much. I should not have gotten greedy. But I mean, it was so generous at first. I'm just like, wow, it's so nice I can just heal basically forever. Nah, I should have known there was some bullshit up. That's on me. It really is. Oh, hey, Grandma's back up here. He sent Grandma back on top. How nice of White Knight. Flesh Idol is trained, but not timer. Babe. Don't put random stuff in chat, Demon. Okay. Well, that was a good learning experience. That was a very, very good learning experience. In fact, all Zane Abnos have one way or another to insta-kill agents, except one. That is kind of funny. He doesn't. Zayn, once in 100 abilities, would never kill one of my guys. But anyway. I think it's time. That's as good as time as any to call it. Confess kills. The agent. Yeah, I guess, technically. Mind if I give you an answer to another unlisted thing? Depends. If you don't think I'll run into it ever or figure it out, yeah, sure. But only then. Anyway, call it there. Because we're getting late. It's time to hit that music. There's 2 ways he can breach. Oh. Yeah, I was a bit curious why he wasn't breaching despite me getting, like, bad results constantly. That he can breach with the other route. That is the one thing I was curious about. He was very kind, but I don't plan to ever let him out in the future, so it's not that big of a deal. Unless I plan to have another, like, thing kill him. With how you babysit him. Good stream, happy to hear it. Hang on, let's go to the correct page to say, to end off the stream. Whoop. Whoop. Alrighty then, Quill. Turn the page! And bring it in, guys. Bye. See you next time, Moopton Willing. See you next time. Hopefully I notice sooner. Yeah, I'm happy to have you back anytime. Alright, so here's the plan because just say yes or no if you want that answer about NT. Let's keep it as a mystery for now, huh? Let's keep it as a mystery, I say. But yes, alright, so here's the plan, guys. Quick info dump. I will be going to FazeCon this weekend, so that messes up my usual streaming schedule a little bit. Good chance I won't stream tomorrow. Very good chance of it. If I do, it's gonna be like a short Dead by Daylight stream or something like that, yeah? Okay? Something quick. Because I have a flight the day after, you know? Okay. So I gotta prepare a bit. And then, normally I would stream on Monday, but Monday's the day I fly back. So, there's a chance I'll stream on Monday. There's a chance I'll be so worn out by the flight and like other stuff that I might skip it. So both stream days are kind of iffy. I'm probably more likely to stream Monday than I am tomorrow, though. And if I do stream Monday, I'll be like a normal Lob stream. If not, I'll stream Tuesday. And if I have to skip Monday next week, then I'll also stream Friday to make up for it, as per usual. All right. But that's just the jiffy of it. It shouldn't impact stream stuff too much. All right, enjoy the mystery. All right. And to keep you up to date. But I'm happy you guys joined me tonight. Lob Corp is always an interesting time. We figured out a new Aleph. We got a bunch new gear. We leveled up plenty of peeps, actually. And I think we're set up in a pretty good position. We're doing some quests. The WoW quest is going to be annoying. Not sure how we can do that one consistently. I still think Yin and Yang might be easier than Firebird. Judgment Bird would be the easiest, but he's a pain to let out. So that's kind of just RNG on whether or not we get the clowns or something, you know? Or if he melts down, basically. If we get one of those two events, then we can hit him for like an easy one. Other than that, I think our only option is really Yin and Yang, and that's a bitch of its own right, but probably the better one. Wild Quest is just Judgment if you can let him out somehow. True. The problem is letting Judgment out like 5 times in a day while also dealing with White Knight's bullshit. I don't think it's realistic. White Knight puts me on too much of a timer. Throw Haas and don't forget, okay is big. I will. Squawk and woos, missile, and hi. I'll say this, you got around at minimum 5 hours Lobotomy Corp to do for winning. Only 5 hours? What? No, that can't be right. I've still got the whole core suppression for the middle layer. I've still got the lower layer done. Like, I've got so much left of the game. I feel like I'm only like halfway through at most. That must not be for the true ending, if I guess. Just requires a lot of pausing. Yeah, that's fair. I'm pretty good at pausing, I'd say. I don't know, I'm pretty good at turn-based games. Well, yeah, you're halfway through. That sounds, yeah, I'm halfway through. I have not spent only 5 hours on this game. Who the fuck is saying, hey, you got 5 hours left? I mean, yeah, minimum 5 hours, maybe for like a bad end or something, but yeah. Anyway. Let's call it here for tonight. Thank you all so much. Let me go through the chats and thank everyone who showed up tonight on the Twitch end of things. Thank you, Demon, even though you're putting in random stuff in chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dixie, as well, for showing up. Thank you, Bunger, too. I remember you. All right. It was Cal? I don't see Cal. On the YouTube end of things. Just depends on what the hell happened. Thank you, Daha Cat Deer. Thank you, The Pixel Foxy. Thank you, Tomboy Enjoyer. Thank you, Star Savior. Thank you, Shamo Damo as well. Plenty of guys hopped in tonight. Thank you, Taco Link. Thank you, Boogie Mains. Because I remember you guys in. And thank you, Riot Sid, of course. All right, who else was in here? Oh, and Tugstug Bug, of course. But yeah, if I didn't get to your name, if you have another hard situation, you're gonna be stuck for more than 5 hours for sure. Well, I mean, yeah, but that's kind of normal. Honestly, 1 more or 2 more of those, I think, is fine. It makes the game more challenging and more endearing to me. As long as it's just not the entire rest of the game, it's fine. And I am going to try to save everyone. I'd rather not give up employees if possible. Even you chatters. Even you lovely chatters. Even if I didn't get your name tonight, or maybe you're not even in my game, I still appreciate you guys. Maybe you just peeked in for a minute or 2. Maybe you're lurking around. Maybe you're watching us on the VOD, or maybe you like, commented, you subscribed, or you followed, or any and all bits of support. Thank you guys oh so much. I do appreciate you in any all ways. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you guys continue to watch me even when I'm not playing this. But yeah, I appreciate you guys, and I hope you guys have if I don't see you till next week, I hope you guys have a very lovely weekend. Okay, Quill, I get it. I do need to sleep. I have 1 more day of work before trip. This has been Will Took, your storybook traveler, in my lovely assistant Quill, and the story will continue. Maybe tomorrow, maybe next Monday, maybe Tuesday. Have a good night, guys. Goodbye, my witlings. Goodbye, my bookkeepers. Goodbye. Goodbye, and good night. And squawk, and woofs. And say goodbye, Quill. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, shit. Bye.